Hello! Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Hello and welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Hey, Poompies, how we doing? Hiya! Hiya, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Frek. Welcome to Jordan. Fire Snake, welcome in. Welcome to Jordan. The Trizu, welcome in. Welcome to Jordan. 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄, welcome to Jordan. Hiya! Hey, Snek VOD, welcome to Jordan. Boombuck, welcome to Jordan. Bitchin'. Hello, Cream Bum Mommy, welcome to Jordan. Hi, Silence, good to see ya. Welcome to Jordan. Hello, Sparky, welcome in. Welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Pooms. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Those who celebrate Father's Day, I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Welcome to Jordan. How we doing, gang? Hope you're all having a fantastic time. I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty fantastic. No spoilers from me, but in case you guys didn't know this, other than wanting to crack Pomni, Ragatha, and now Ribbit, I actually really like the Digital Circus, and I watched the finale this weekend, despite being spoiled like an hour before watching it. I got around to watching it, and I had a pretty damn good time. Hey, remember how I said that deciding to not like something because of fandom is annoying is stupid because every fandom is annoying? This is most certainly the biggest case of that. I don't post about it online because I'm not interested in posting fandom stuff, but I have been keeping up with Digital Circus and I've really liked it. And the finale dropped and hey, it's pretty good. Damn, shit be really fun when you ain't got an annoying-ass fandom in your ear bitching about every little thing. Damn, it's crazy forming my own opinions about pieces of media. You've been Lighthouse, like the movie with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. Did you get locked in a lighthouse with an old man and have gay sex? Or what? You been Lighthouse, or did you just go to a lighthouse? Either way, hope you had a good weekend. Listen, visiting a lighthouse and or gay sex with Willem Dafoe in a lighthouse, either of these work out, I suppose. Oh, Destiny 2! Got it! You gotta know you can't use Destiny 2 lingo around me. I don't know what that means. I can't understand. I don't understand your accent. Like, it was one of those moments. It's like getting a fighting game player to drop on in and just start immediately speaking FGC lingo, you know? You'd be like, oh, these are words that I think mean things, but put together, I don't know what they mean. But I see. It's literally just a lighthouse. Well, hope you've been having a good one. Hello! Hi, Gunter. Welcome to Jordan. Currently playing MLB The Show, and it's kicking your ass. Get bent. How are you gonna get your ass kicked in a sports game? But it's MLB The Show, a baseball game? Isn't kicking other players in the butt? Isn't that illegal? That's against the rules. You should report that to a ref. Who's even keeping score? Talk about having a bias. I hope you pumps are doing swell. What is poppin'? I had a pretty nice weekend. Quite a productive weekend. Got a whole week of short scheduled, ready to go out. Still working on editing other big projects, and got to play some Halo Reach with some buddies. If you were in the Discord, you got the live notification that I was live on Sonic and BZ's channel playing some Halo Reach. I had a good time. Those who don't know, I actually grew up on like Halo Reach. It was one of my favorite Xbox 360 games, specifically the Forge mode. I would spend a lot of time trying to recreate maps I saw in Forge. Spent a lot of time playing Forge maps and trying to recreate them. And so I took that skill and I made some new maps, downloaded a bunch, but for the ones that I couldn't find working variants of, made them myself. And played them with BZ and some friends, and it was a pretty damn good time. We'll probably do more. I definitely need to make Duck Hunt, because that's one of the ones that people wanted to play, but none of it was available. We did our own variant of Fat Kid, which was an old Halo game mode that we redubbed Fat Chud. And I think just renaming the mode to Fat Chud made it all the more funnier. You have someone you need to get your lick back on. You played bad in a comp match. Then the match after, he bagged you. You gotta kill him for real. You cannot let that injustice slide. You need to kill. Rip his flesh off. Glory to Charted. Glory to Arachne. Tear his flesh asunder. Skin him. Wait. Wrong Bungie title. But I digress. You should skid him. You can't let that shit slide. Similar things happen to me in COD. If I get hit with like a really dirty play in COD, I immediately try and hunt down that same person. Right? If I get hit with someone going melee only, I dedicate the entire match to being better at them in melee only. You know? Thing of the daily, much appreciated. Hey, by the way, FYI, if you did not see, over in the Discord, this is the last, I probably should have announced that. I didn't look at the week. But considering next week is a short week for the month of June, I will count this as the final week of the team battle. So, if your team is behind and you want to make them catch up, we got some points that are worth some bits. That'll help catch them up just a little bit. And the match is tight. It's currently red team at 146 points, green team at 133 points, and purple team at 97 points. It's a close race. Who knows where it's going to end up at the end of the week? But this is the last week for this month's team battle. Speaking of team battle, I am still waiting for the artwork that I commissioned for the previous team battle. It's going to be real good. It's just, you know, I don't like rushing people. So you'll get it when you get it. When it's ready, it'll be ready. But look forward to it all the same. Yeah, let's go! Thank you, Anime Fan Rick, for the 3-stream streak. 676. Hatsune Miku Fat Fuck 7. Technically not wrong, there's Marathon Cosmetics. I saw a lot of people I follow from Marathon stuff posting about Destiny 2 and all the Marathon stuff in there. They looked good, they didn't look bad. And you know what? It made me jealous because we don't get to paint our armors in Marathon, new Marathon, like you can in Destiny, right? Like, there's color options, but I saw some crazy colors in Destiny. I went, what the fuck? I want those paint jobs. I want those cosmetics. Bring them over to Marathon. What the fuck? I don't play Destiny. Well, not yet, anyways. Buy me a terabyte SSD for my PlayStation 5. And then, donate an extra $200. And then we will schedule Destiny 2 alongside Warframe. Just right next to each other. We'll just play them side by side. And then Monday, Tuesday, Friday will be any other boom shoot. God, that's one way to just completely flood my schedule with games that are never going to be finished, huh? Games that'll take me ages to get through all available story content. You're kind of an old head on it, so you definitely have lots of cool palettes. I wonder if there'd be a way to start completely from scratch, because I technically have a Destiny account. I did a stream years ago where I played Destiny for 8 hours straight. Not even 8 hours straight, 13 hours straight. The bit was we're doing a subathon, and Destiny is one of those games where people tell you it gets good after X hours. So the subathon idea was keep streaming and keep adding time to the timer and just play nothing but Destiny 2 until we get to the part where it quote-unquote gets good. My PC blue screened. And I've never done anything like that since. Granted, I'm on a much better PC now that isn't a shoddy little laptop, but I've learned my lesson. That lesson is, I'm gonna be honest, extended subathons kind of suck. Right? Like, oh, let me just put my body at risk and be live at several hours at a time, and then the quality of my content get worse and worse because I'm getting tired. But I have to follow the arbitrary funny number on the top of the screen, right? It's not my thing. When we do those, it's usually like, alright, ending stream, pausing timer, we will continue in the morning.
Bitchin'.
That in Destiny takes a while to get good. Considering the fact that I don't think it took until double digits, like part 10 of the Warframe stream series, for me to be Wait, I finally get how to play this game. Yeah, I don't doubt it. MMOs and I are things that just never clicked. Especially if it's MMOs wearing the coat of the righteous, being dressed up as shooters, which are games that I do know how to play. Then I go, what the fuck? This is even more confusing. Because you look like something I love, but you don't play like something I love. Yeah, baby! Hey, Chokra! Welcome to Jordan! What is poppin'? Look at the 35 stream streak. The character I have from the first Destiny. No. I mean, like, I have an original Destiny 2 account. I just don't know if I could start completely from scratch. If I ever do that. I think we'll save that till after we catch up on all available Warframe content, right? Once I'm officially caught up on everything Warframe has to offer, and that's gonna be a minute, maybe I'll set a new goal and I'll be like, reach this number and I'll play through all of Destiny 2 that's currently available. Hi Goku, what's poppin'? How's it going? Did you miss anything? Nah, we're just getting started. Just getting comfy, getting cozy, yapping with chat before we get started with some classic marathon. I still just riding a cage. What is poppin'? No, Lolo, you are mishearing me. I have never touched the original Destiny in my life. I did play Destiny 2 once. What's the point of that? You lost your right off. You are mishearing me. I'm not asking you about Destiny 1. I don't give a shit about that one. That game is dead and I never played it. I'm saying if I can have multiple saves in Destiny 2. Alright, you're not listening. Your ears, you're hearing the wrong thing. Look, alright, I got something for you. I know how to get you to listen. It's with one of these. Ara, 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 ara. Ara, 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 ara. Enjoy. I just want to go through the DLCs. I'll probably pick those up. There's since they sunset the game, they put out a collection on PlayStation Plus Extra, which is the Destiny 2 Legacy Collection, which I assume is just, I think I glanced at it, but it's like, hey, this is just every expansion that you can play through. So, like, it's possible. So, like, it's not that big a deal. I actually already own some of them because they gave them away for free. So, like, that, I could just pick up the rest of them and boom. But that's an idea for the future. We're still running through Warframe. As funny of an idea as it would be to do both of those side by side, I would have to contest with the fact that I am streaming nothing else for at least the next 6 years. I'm gonna be streaming around for a while. No need to rush. No need to rush. Hell, I took a break from Warframe main story content.
I'm saying this, but I'm glad it's Monday despite being a job haver. Sunday was awful. I was crying all day. It was such a sad day. And even worse, before that it was a Saturday.
Was this event or was there a bit here? Because of the bit at the end about it being a Saturday. Oh, Saturday. Saturday. Oh, I'm about to turn your Monday into a Morns Day. More like a marathon. Real! Yo, Lockball, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Hi. After Warframe, I can play Soulframe. Is Soulframe even like... Have they made enough progress in Soulframe that there is a thing that could be considered a main story quest? Or is it a bunch of naked people with primitive weapons running around attacking things until they figure out the plot? Kinda. To be fair though, by the time we actually catch up on all Warframe content, yeah, Soulframe might actually have made some significant progress. Hello! Hey, Anise was poppin'. You are early and now you regret it. Was it because I didn't understand your pun? Because now that you're here early, I have reason to believe that that punster could have been you. The anonymous punster could have been you. You got War Prime today. Congratulations on the War Prime. I'll make you smile from it. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Why did you suddenly get so parched? Good question. I too am parched. So I'm gonna take a quick sip of my drink. You regret being here because of the pun. You regret hearing that pun. Many such cases. I also regret giving y'all the ability to use TTS to send puns at me. But, oh well. It is what it is. Absolutely garbage on mobile. You're gonna have to dip out. RIP! Best of luck to you, IA! Sorry that the Twitch mobile application is so fucking awful. Have you considered, perchance? I keep forgetting it. Was it Frosty Tools? What are the other... Here we go. There's Chatson, Frosty, Dink Chat, and what the fuck is Twick? I hate that. I'm not gonna recommend that because I hate the sound of that. Frosty. There's Frosty app. Granted, you probably already left, but I know other chat members use Frosty. I'd recommend it. It's a better Twitch experience on mobile. We're emote-centric. You might be, but I can't give money on mobile. Good. I don't want y'all spending money on me on mobile. You are charged more for me to receive less on mobile. So if you download the app that makes it so you can't give me money on mobile, all the better. That means you got to swap anyways. Have a good one, eh? Catch you around when you're back on PC.
Oh yeah.
Or I presume someone is on PC and is afraid of programs crashing, thus having everything that isn't primary program open. To which I understand completely. It does sound like a sleigh, not gonna lie, right? Hello! Hi, Almonds. Looking for Jordan. Yours is fine at the moment. At the moment. Currently at the moment. I did see, so Twitch rolled out, what do you call it? Dual format streaming, so I can set up a secondary stream that is like my vertical layout. But I hate verticals, so I won't. Listen, you guys are already getting dual... You guys are already getting simulcasting, YouTube and Twitch. I'm not doing YouTube, Twitch, vertical YouTube, and vertical Twitch, okay? Alright? We are content that focuses on using the entire screen. And I bounce around and move around too much, so I'm not going to try and find a way to accommodate for that. You have to toggle it! Sorry. Horizontal only. Snek streams the long way. Vertical video should be illegal as a format. It works, right? TikTok videos, YouTube shorts, it works there. Hell, I've been uploading shorts more often because I'm going to be totally honest. I've actually just been really lazy. And I haven't been wanting to work on thumbnails. And truth be told, the shorts get about the same amount of views, if not more. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just put out vertical clips, vertical shorts, and work on something else for the horizontal stuff on the clips channel. All in all, it's still working out pretty well. YouTube wants to change? Fine, I'll change alongside it. I'll keep working. Twitch though, Twitch and the VODs, nah, that shit staying horizontal. The main piece of entertainment, that shit is staying exactly as it is. Shorts get so much more traction, it's legitimately insane. Especially for like, you know, me who is a daily uploader. Yeah, it is kind of better for me to move my vertical clips or my horizontal clips and put those as shorts. See, I used to hate shorts. And I still kind of do. But YouTube moving the shorts out of the video tab and into their own separate tab has made it look a lot nicer. And now I don't mind as much. Now I'm like, okay, perfect then. Cool. I can still have something on the horizontal while keeping the shorts to their own tab. Good. Stay over there! You gotta catch up on clips. Do ya? You're in the streams. You catch them when they happen live. You watch what you want when you want to watch it. The shorts are not there for the old viewers. Those are for the new viewers to find me. Y'all can enjoy. Y'all have already found your way to this oasis. May drink however you like. Whenever I play White Knuckle, that's that climbing game, right? I know a lot of people liked it. It got significantly more traction when it came out than I expected something like it to do. Roguelite speed. Oh, it's a roguelite. What makes it a roguelite versus roguelike? I presume that there's procedural generation of levels. Once you clear a level, that level's technically cleared. I mean, if there's forward progression, right? And there is eventually a end point, I could see myself playing it. Early access! Well, good news. That means that you can expect me to play it, but don't expect me to play it anytime soon. Yeah. Listen, it meets the criteria. It meets the criteria for being on the stream. It's stylish. It's unique. It's first person. Not a first person shooter, but a first person climber. But I digress. It looks neat enough that I would stream it. But it's early access. You guys know this. I'm very particular about early access. I like to play a game, stream it from beginning, middle to end, roll credits, and then put it on the rankings list. Kind of hard to put games that aren't finished on the rankings list, you know? Though I will say, technically, Saint of Chains is incomplete. Even though we finished that, we rolled credits on that, and we put on the rankings list. A new update came out, and they completely revamped the beginning apartment level and the sewer level, and they added a new enemy, and they added new puzzles, and they're adding even more changes in the next update, specifically to the melee combat, which sucked in that game. I didn't mind it that much, but like, admittedly, the melee was terrible. It didn't hold the game back, but certainly wasn't carrying it forward. And I'm like, oh, so I just played an inferior version of Saint of Chains. Got it. Instantly inferior and outdated version. Awesome. Hi, Vala. Welcome for Jordan. Hi, Reed. Welcome for Jordan. I don't like shorts, but I look so good in them. I mean, counterpoint, I'm not wearing shorts right now, and I would argue that I look pretty good without them. Wouldn't you say? I'm not really wearing any shorts right now, but I'd argue pretty good without them. Right? Shorts on. Not bad. Not awful. Pretty good. Pretty cozy. Nice and cute. But like, when the default look is without them, I think we can all agree that I work without them quite well. It's like T-Boy and Risk of Rain 2. The fact that I know the acronym for Risk of Rain 2, but not T-Boy. The blank blank blank. Cannot figure it out. Oh, Binding of Isaac! Yeah, I didn't like Isaac. That's not a great way to sell it on me, but I'd try it out. I'd stream it one day. But now that I know it's early access, I no longer feel FOMO. Because that game will come out eventually. Take care, Sparky. Have a good one.
Are you even looking at what I'm looking at, bro? That's a nice
Good
fucking rat.
damn, I just take it back.
D's? I
Better
don't
have
give
cups.
a fuck. I know one in my mouth. That's what I fucking know.
Maybe I'd like that too.
Watching the gameplay.
Well, it's a good thing they ain't even watching the gameplay, because there is no gameplay on screen. But there could be. So if we swapped on over. You guys got your thirst bait at hips out pose. It's time to leg lock y'all and force you to watch me play games that are older than me. Where the fuck did I leave Marathon? I almost launched a new marathon. I almost accidentally launched the wrong one. Hi, Robert Slash. Good shit. Chain of Saints. Good lord. Good juice. You got bored and decided to build a Death Star out of ass loads of old Legos, and now you have no space. Well, what if you took a hammer to it and took apart all those Legos, and then you have space again? And then when you get bored again, you can just build it again. I think that sounds pretty neat. Yes, sir, game's older than me, and I'm only 21. There are many games older than me. You're older than me. But it's fine because these amazing things are still just as perky, just as bouncy. Hi, Sakura Heart. So bouncy today, I'd certainly say. We even got guest bounces. We're here for MILF Marathon. 21? Snek was born in 2005? I was born when I was born. I was 21 last year, and I will be 21 this year. Unless Kingdom Hearts 4 drops, then I will instantly age. We've come to the realization that I'm only allowed to age every time a new Kingdom Hearts game comes out. Hi, Bad Mouse. Look at Jordan. What's poppin'? How's my weekend? Pretty good. Saturday was a busy fucking day full of editing for me, but all is well and good. All is well and good now. I got to spend Sunday playing Halo Reach with a bunch of friends. We did custom games. That was a grand old time. I used to love playing custom games Halo. You spent too long on it, but you guess you could just recreate a new Help in a nutshell. Don't actually listen to me. That was a bit. Good luck figuring out where to put that. It's your items. Do what you want with it. Snake was born in the year of the snake. You know what's funny? I actually wasn't. If I'm being legit about my age, I actually wasn't, which I think is the most disappointing thing. Missed opportunity. You know what? Hold on. Now I have to Google. I want to see something real quick. And before you guess, it also was not Year of the Pig. I did not get Pig, and I did not get Snake. I was born... Damn. I missed the Year of the Snake by quite a bit. That's all I'm going to say. Missed out on Year of the Snake by just a little bit. If I was born a year before or a year after Year of the Snake, I'd be mad pissed. But, like, no. Missed it by a whole bit. I adopted the cookie method of aging. Oh? And what's that? Is Cookie also only aging anytime a new Kingdom Hearts comes out, or something different? If I was born Year of the Snake, that would have been pretty peem. Hold on. I want to double check something again. I would have to have gotten Year of the Snake, I would have needed to have been born. Okay. I would have needed to have been born then, or born then. But that's way too early, so I'd be way older. Nah, I'm good. I'm happy with what I got. What the fuck was happening to me? So it's been like a week. Oh, the space bar is... Oh god. It's been a minute since we last played Classic Marathon. It's been over a week. I immediately forgot the controls. Do you guys know that you have to press tab to interact with things in this game? Do you know that spacebar shoots your gun? Do you know there's no manual reload? Yeah, this game's weird. I have to remember that. You know, we didn't get to play it, but during Steam Next Fest, I found a game that was a classic marathon-like. Like, you look at the page, and most people would write it off as, oh, sprite-based first-person shooter, hallways. Yeah, that's just another Doom clone. No. You watch the gameplay trailer, and you're like, oh my god, that's Marathon. Who the fuck is making a Marathon-like in the year 2026? You were born in the year of the snail. Oh, you were born in the year of the snake, huh? Well, that's funny. Hi, Dill Pickles. Looking for joining. 2001. Yeah. If realistically, I would have needed to have been born 2001 to be a year of the snake baby. For my age range, yeah, 2001 is when I needed to be born. You were also born in the year of the snake. Okay, how many 01 babies are there? They're just perpetually 28. I've been 28 for 6 years now. Well, first of all, Bad Mouse, you got that number wrong. Secondly, you got the gender wrong, too. As one Miss Lilybat would put it, misgender moment. Pumps, put a bar of soap in a sock and beat that one to a pulp. You refuse. Spacebar's for jumping. There's no jumping in this one. You've been meaning to try that Citadel game. Me too. But I've made a promise, and that promise is I am not streaming it until we hit partner. So, if you want to see me play a game that I really want to play, do your best to tune in and hang out with me and help me reach partner. Share my post around, share my clips around, tell other weird-ass VTuber enjoyers. If you're talking to someone about VTubers and they haven't left the room yet, you are safe to introduce me. Because at that point, they already know how bad it could be. What's this about being born in 2001? Not very woke of you, not very woke of you. Poompies born in the year 2001 were actually born during the year of the snake. That's why we're talking about 01. Not because of the 9/11 thing, but because that was the year of the snake. Ah, you're talking about Cookie. Never mind then. You're fine. Eternally 28. This game looks like a colorful hrot. That's one way to put it. Hrot person playing their second game ever. Holy shit, it's like hrot, but they invented colors. The attack came so fast. First those Creek who didn't run away, and then a huge armored creatures came after us and killed else but myself. I managed it. Filter error. Hear the strange wobblings of their speech getting near, and I'm unharmed. And I'm unarmed. I'm only a few minutes. Was that really it? Interrupted. Breach disabled. Further access denied. Damn. Alright. Not much here other than get moving. Wait, did Snek become Snek on the year of the snake because of 9/11? If Snek wasn't born on the year of the snake, why else do they go by Snake? Is it because of 9/11? But why doesn't the film Turning Red acknowledge the 9/11 tragedy? For a film all about the early 2000s and being a young kid in the 2000s, why does it not acknowledge 9/11 despite being set in what, Montreal? Toronto? Somewhere in Canada. Whoa! Okay. Note to self, that room is a bad room. We don't go that way. Hey, Deku, looking for joining. What's poppin'? We're all born on year of the snud. Or maybe a very less red Doom. Hey, Bishop, what's poppin'? How you doing? If 9/11's so important, why wasn't there 9/11 2? I heard they skipped to 9/11/16. Hi, Nightshade. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Can we make 9/11 jokes? No. Not because I think they'd be offensive, but because I think it'd be unfunny. I am the sneamer. I'm the funny one. Trusting a Twitch chat to make funny jokes. Now that is a fun. What the fuck? Me when. Wow, so long. Yes, Stitches. Thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated. Is that okay? They didn't stop it. Oh, these guys already turned to goop, so. Incoming message from Leela. Everything is not as it seems. You should be extremely careful. I've detected Durandal Tycho in the engineering section, but I don't know what he's doing. My main programs are failing. 29.9.229. Should I just give away my IP address? Be careful. Everything's not as what it used to be. Tenderly. Transmitting maps and guidance, but futile. Filters failing. Use automatic teleporter to leave. Huh. She doesn't need me to do anything else. Just get the fuck out of here. Find the teleporter and get out. Fine by me. I'm a big fan of missions where I don't actually have to help anyone or do anything. Read my 9/11 joke, streamer. Donate to my Stream Loots page, chatter. You want your joke read out loud? How about you put a price point next to it? All you gotta do is visit streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek. You don't even gotta purchase card packs. You can shrimply... Oh, too early. You can shrimply donate directly now. So I'm lazy then, Sneamer? You know what? Yes, I'm so lazy. I'm gonna stop acknowledging any of your messages in particular because it uses up too much energy. It tires me out reading your messages in particular. So I will be lazy and I will ignore you specifically. Can't believe Snek hated fighting so much I ignored your joke and also you. Yes, I did, because if I hit escape to scroll back up to read your joke, it will... What the fuck? Again, damn it. It will immediately close the game. Which one is this one? This is the first one. This is Classic Marathon. Very first one. Unless you mean which level. Great question. I don't know. Rip the game. I still don't know what the fuck that's doing. How you doing, Teresa? What's poppin'? Other than a chub at the thoughts of frauding, apparently. So long. Hi. No music? No music. I mean, there's music. It is incredibly faint, and if I turn it up, the guns themselves get really loud. It's one of those games. Hey, guess what? There's no independent music slider. It's old. There's just general volume mixing. That is it. I mean... Hold. Game saved. I'm gonna have a look again. It's been a minute. But if I recall... Yeah, it's just master volume? Okay, what the fuck? There is music volume. Huh. Why the fuck was that so low? What was that, the default? How did I never notice that before? I just kind of went... Because there's Those little ding dings, that's me turning up the audio. After that though, nothing else. See Snek not think about chat. Remarkable, they attained the 3rd form of jhana. What are you thinking about? Oh, nothing. This was indeed on Mac. Hi Shepard, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? The Mac's solution to Doom. You're welcome, question mark? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eat shit, asshole! Fall off your post! Ow. Oh fuck, I ate shit and fell off my post. Oh, that was a great use of those rockets. Holy shit, amazing use of those rockets, actually. Am I legally allowed to turn around and... Yes, I am! Oh, you fucking stupid chuds. Guess who has granted me access to go back to purple health? One, the Crash Bandicoot. Whoa! I knew it. I was about to say, I don't trust this room. And would you look at that? I was totally correct to not trust that room. Did the fuck? Oh, god damn it. The floor raises all on its own. I just have to wait. Probably low so it doesn't overpower the dialogue. Such important dialogue. So correct. Hi, Soda Cal. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? I used the Valkyrie API and lots of Mac-specific macros, so it had to get remade since none of that's contemporary. This room is the firm lesson on how your motion tracker can see enemies just standing still. And lesson taken to heart. Aw, come on! Is this one of those only takes me up to, yellow shields? Damn. Alrighty then. Whoa! Look at that lineup! God, if this were a public lobby in COD, and I had a sniper, this would be such an amazing place for a collab. Oh hey, what's poppin', compilers? Other than your heads. Wow, I got like no pistol ammo whatsoever. Hello, officer! He's flashing me! There is a fuck ton of 4 beneath me. There's so many fucking aliens beneath me. I'm just gonna get moving. Or not. Or I'm going to, go, wait. I'm gonna wait for these assholes to move out my way. Because I don't like them. And I know they were put there to make me fall off my fucking platform. Okay, surely we're in the good now, right? Surely we're in the clear? This feels like Desert Bus with the way things were just kind of like off to the side a little bit. You know how fucked up it would be to have this platform just kind of veer to the right a little bit? Oh my god, is that a second save point in the level? A developer with a kind heart decided to work on this one? Someone who has mercy? Huh. A developer with a kind soul put this level together? That's crazy. Am I pressing space every time I shoot? No. Because you can use your, with the re-release of Marathon, you could use your mouse. No, I think even original Marathon, because this was one of the first games you could actually look up and down. It had more than just side-to-side view. I'm using my mouse. Mouse for M1 for primary fire, M2 for, secondary fire. Durandal getting freaky in the engineering room. I'd say so. Oh, hey! Speaking of Durandal, what's up, buddy? Why you give me that look, huh? Yo, what's your fucking problem, man? Go back home to your doors. Am I shooting strays at Serious Sam? Not quite. I'm shooting strays at other levels designed by other people in this game. Because this game sometimes likes to do a thing where it'll teleport me and then hide the save point or the health or the healing station like 75% to the level. So you have to complete 75% of the stage to even get a save point to put the game down. The game does not save after you complete a level. The game saves once you find a save point. You remember when FPS had to use arrow keys to look up and down? Arrow keys for looking around, control to shoot. Transfer message delayed, transfer message delayed, transfer message delayed. Count Roland smites upon the marble stone. I cannot tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the fuck you! Smote's not a real word. You made that the fuck up. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans. Upward to heaven it rebounds from the blow. Smote the sort of shit I would write in Wordle just to try and make something up with the few letters I have left. I refuse to acknowledge smote. When the Count sees it never will be broke, then to himself right softly he makes moan. Ah, Durandal fair, hollowed and devout, what store of relics lies in thy hilt of gold? From the Song of Roland. You're shooting intentional shots at Serious Sam at all times. Might be a fun. I've twice been conquered, 3 times more. Okay. Which kind of sounds like you're a little sublet. Oh no, I've been smoted. Never again shall humanity purge me, and never before, Durandal. Alright, someone's gotta fucking give this nerd a wedgie. We gotta teach this nerd a fucking lesson. Nice poetry, gay nerd. Check this shit out. Dunks a missile right into, lobs a grenade, dunks a fucking grenade right onto a compiler's head. Tonight, what the fuck just hit me? Something there hurt a little bit. Ah, boo! And this station doesn't heal me past yellow. I'm 14 and this is deep ass fucking AI. Mass Effect was considered arcane when Marathon came out because it was released on Mac. It is always so funny thinking about how things that we're just kind of like the standard now are things that were scoffed at in the past. Remember that Alien game that came out that was a first-person shooter and it came out on consoles? And for aiming and looking, they decided to use, for aim look, they decided to... It was the first game to use dual analog stick aim and looking. And the reviews at the time were like, this is weird, this will never catch on. Hello, user the real 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬. Hi, what's gonna be the stream schedule for this week? If you are in the Discord, it is the best way to take a look at the stream schedule. It gets posted in the announcements. Otherwise, The stream schedule is Marathon Classic today, Marathon Classic tomorrow, Warframe on Wednesday, Black Ops 7 Zombies on Thursday, and Black Ops 7 probably Endgame. I might do Endgame. A little bit of multiplayer, but mostly Endgame on Friday. Considering your username, the real Ralsei, I am not streaming Deltarune this week, even though it comes out this week, to give chat time to play it ahead of me. So that way, when I go live, people don't have to worry about spoilers for their own playthrough. Hi, Goom. Hi, Lord Peace. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? I'm doing 𝐂𝐳𝐧. Thank you for asking. Alien what? Alien Ussy. It means alien pussy, Goom. I'm about to fill their alien holes out. Every sub. Oh no, I've been devastated. Me after fucking up my sub sandwich. Oh my god, we got some fucking Black Forest ham and some prosciutto. Holy shit, we got some good meats. We got some real good meats and some like real nice like subs, and holy fuck, it's been so good. So I've got my health, I've got ammo, I've healed up. I don't know where to go. Huh. Surely they don't expect me to just run across the fucking... Thought as much. Thought so. Do I have a quick load in this game, or do I just have to wait till I die? If you think about it, standardized control schemes only catch on because it was a breakout success, and everyone copied them blindly. Do I prefer sandwiches warm or cold? Warm. I like toasting my buns. I like a nice toasted bun, you know? Get some, like, right when you're making a sandwich, put some butter on it, put it on the stove, heat it up, toast it, then make a sandal that way. Fucking bomb. You fucking love panini press Sammy so damn much. So fucking good. Boom, 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 boom. Halo was a breakout success, so everyone copied its control schemes. Were other games not doing the twin stick thing before Halo, other than the Alien game? Were there really not that many twin stick FPS games before Halo? Because what was Halo? 01? 02? Oh, come on! Oh, wow. I can't believe I actually survived that. Huh. That's widowy crazy. Don't tell me running through the lava is mandatory. I mean, I do have the health to make it work, but don't tell me it's mandatory. The place you get Cuban melts from puts it in the paninis. It's so fucking good. Oh, that sounds great. God, right, you get a nice toasted sandwich. You put, especially like if you have cheese in your sandwiches, you put some cheese on that bitch.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the cheese gets all melty from how warm the rest of it is. You get your fucking meats in there. Oh, yeah, that's that good shit. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh my god, they're lighting me the fuck up. Huh. Either I'm crazy or there's a bit of an arch when you fire those, and I never noticed. That's crazy. Implementing something like bullet drop this early in FPS is nuts to think about. Other games did it first, but Halo's what popular. I can totally believe Halo popularizing it. But I'm like, were there really not that many that picked up after that did it as well? Or after the Alien game, I mean. Durandal has made it mandatory. Yo, ODST, welcome to Johnny. Thank you for the dailies. Oh, by the way, gang. It took me till the last week of the month to figure it out. Or at least the last week of the team battle of this month. But I've set up a little thing. You can see there's a little red poomfy on the bottom corner next to the goal amount. That's to let you know that currently, as it stands, red team is in the lead. So get your dailies in. Or if you got some bits, some bites in your pocket you want to throw at, use a team attack to score some extra points. And then when a new team takes a lead, boom. The poomfy team color will be changed. GoldenEye had the type of control scheme, 𝐒𝐳𝐬𝐧 did it too, as did Unreal Tournament on the PS2. Only GoldenEye implemented some functionality to make it not awful to use, having its auto-aim system. Other games just didn't have bullet magnetism or sticky aim. Halo using the latter, which made it super accessible on console. Interesting. I mean, because again, right, console FPNs weren't really all around that much prior to Halo. They were certainly around, but it's like, it's not the prevalent, dominant genre it is today. Hey, chuddies. Someone wait for me around this block? Fuck. Nice save, dipshit! I will say, the slipperiness of Marathon fucking gets me sometimes. Just sends me flying. There we go. Oh, fuck, the Blowjob Brothers. GoldenEye and Doom 64 would have been amazing if they used D-pad and analog for shooting. Doom 64 didn't have, what do you call it? Rather than D-pad aiming and shooting, or rather D-pad movement, analog aiming would have been neat. But Doom 64 didn't really have much multiplayer, did it, when it came out? Because isn't the whole reason GoldenEye kind of blew up as the go-to multiplayer game on the N64 is because, well, there wasn't much competition? Doom, despite, you know, kind of having a multiplayer scene on his PC, decided to opt out for multiplayer on the N64 version. 𝐶𝐤 what's poppin'? What the fuck are they doing up there? Do you guys see that? Bugs! These bugs are fucking! Get out of here, bugs! I don't want to see that shit! I didn't consent to that! Listen, public kinks are something to explore in fiction, but you gotta be careful in doing that IRL. You get risk of being caught. You're at risk of being caught. And buddy, I caught you and I put you down. Doom's community was formed through map making instead of multiplayer stuff. In my Puritan stream? I know, we have good Christian Gonzalez over here watching. Her eyes weren't ready for that. Gay bug sex. She's completely against it. Stupid idiot. Doom 64 didn't do too hot on release until recent years it got better reception. Yeah, because it was Doom on the fucking Nintendo 64, and it had a stupid title that made people think that it was just a re-release of Doom. Again. Because guess what? They did that a lot! They sure did love re-release of Doom! So people went, is that just Doom? I want something new. Hey, this GoldenEye game is neat. You know what? My buddy says I could bring controller over and we can play against each other. Doom 64 fucking rules, but also, that game is mean. I genuinely think it might be my favorite of the Doom games. Or at least the classic sprite-based Doom games, right? Because it's just got a vibe to it. Yeah, I like my running and gunning. But I did really, really like the more atmospheric vibe of Doom 64. And with the N64 being able to handle less enemies on screen, it didn't get... Well, I like Doom 64 most until we get to the final missions. When it comes to judging the game based off of, once you get to the end, Doom 64 leaves a terrible taste in your mouth. Like, Doom 64 nuts in your mouth, but, like, it has a really bad diet, and you can kind of taste it when you do it, and it's like, ugh. You had a great time. You had a great time sucking on that thing, but as soon as it finishes, you just kind of taste it, you're like, ugh. Doom 1 and 2, though. Those ones looked after themselves and knew how to, what do you call it? They would finish and it would leave such a bad taste in your mouth. Final mission, absolute bullshit. Even if you get the super weapon that is required, let's be honest, it is required to fight that final boss, is fucking garbage. Glad you're doing good, Lord Peace. Twitch did not want you talking about bug sex. Why not? It's just one letter off from that other game, Bug Snacks. Or I guess actually 2 letters off. Not the battery acid. Your last mission was a success, but you have terrible news. Pragma Nautical Redefined. Offenders reported seeing the aliens moving a large cylindrical object. Cylinder? Cylinder? It was a cylinder. They are moving a large cylindrical object. It is imperative that the cylinder remain unharmed. Is Mjolnir Recon number 54 must stop them from exploding, igniting, blowing up the Full Space computer or planned extern sword roll and transfer. Data transmission unsuccessful. Rerouting. Friend. Transfer. Partial computer relay. Tycho. Dead. Communication interruption cause unknown. My original programming didn't prepare me for these kind of attacks. All of my functions will fail within a few minutes of this transmission. I have one final chance to trick the oncoming viruses, but it's unclear whether this attempt will be successful. I've given instructions to Durandal as to best defense of the marathon, but he is completely unstable, and I fear that he is in the jealous stage of rampancy. Good luck. I like how an AI going crazy, like there's stages to it. And one of them is jealousy. You know what? Durandal being kind of catty and jealous, I'm spending all this time with Leela and not him doing things for her, but like kind of giving him the bird anytime he tries to talk to me is really funny. You swear it's just Hrot, but with color. Yeah, but also Hrot's got the jump. This has no jump. Hrot's got more Quake-like combat and encounters. This is weirdly, this is more tactical. This is a really early example of a tactical shooter, because again, I can't just reload when I want to. I have to wait till I'm completely empty to reload, and that puts me in funky situations where I'll walk into a room with 3 bullets and I go, do I use these bullets when whatever aliens are coming up to me, or do I wait until there's something to shoot at? Or do I waste them now and be full for whatever's in the other room? Ow, piece of shit. Durandal seeing other AI get new stuff like science or chat with the crew. Rage, Slyjack. Duran cells be Seethan and Lee Chaz. door cells be seething at my science chat AIs. Wait, we're here! We're here! You know this place! I'm about to spoil the fun for myself. Continue saved game. Ah, fuck! Well, there it is! The worst level in the entirety of the Marathon Trilogy. As soon as I knew colony ship for sale cheap. I knew we were gonna do that today. I knew that that level was today. I just didn't know when it was today. And as soon as I saw Nightshade, as soon as I saw her light the fuck up, and I went, oh, it's colony ship. Oh, it's fucking colony ship for sale. Cheap, isn't it? Good news. After this, we'll be a quarter of the way through the game. Ain't that nuts to think about? After this, we're like, what, 25% of the way done with the game? You love how Mandalore Gaming did a review of the classic series and got someone to voice what Tika would sound like. Not just someone, wasn't that actually fucking, will voice anything relating to shooters for $5? $5 and a corn dog Gianni. It's actually like almost 50% of the game done after this. Oh, okay. Because the level list, well, it lists out a lot. But if everything afterwards is kind of shorter and more straightforward, less objective-based and more walk through the walls or walk down hallways, kill everything and get to the end, then we'll probably speed through it a little bit quicker. Granted, this stage could very well be the rest of the game, or the rest of the stream. Bum, bum, bum. Here, we'll just, now that I know where we're at, we'll just do what we did last time with that other really complicated level. We'll do what he did last time, right? And we'll just, we're just gonna go through straightforward, not worry about anything until we reach a point of I have killed every enemy. It is time to backtrack and explore. What was the name of that level? The one that had the oxygen meter. I'm gonna be honest, I now looking back on it, playing it completely blind the first time, miserable, terrible, agonizing. But like, can I be honest? I think that was like my favorite level. G4 sunbathing. Yeah, can I be honest? I kind of find G4 sunbathing like my favorite level. That was incredibly satisfying. Oh yeah. That was like incredibly satisfying to learn the layout and learn the navigation. And like, once their enemies are dead, they're dead, right? There's no coming back. So it's not like I had to deal with a constant like rainfall of 4 tickling my asshole. It was just, oh, dead bodies are here. That means things are dead here. That means I've been here before. I kind of really like G4 sunbathing. It was one of those, like, I'm incredibly frustrated playing it, but you can see that on the run where we actually completed it, that I was kind of having a good time. Hi, Sharky. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? This is fine. But yeah, going back to what Bishop said about...
Sweet.
About the Mandalore video reviews in the classic trilogy. I am looking forward to completing this. Oh, look at all that goodies. I'm looking forward to beating this game so I can go back and watch those videos without skipping the story section. Because I practically missed out on the entirety of all the narration. Because I just want to know if the games play good in 2026. Or if this is going to be a serious Sam situation, I'm going to be like, This is beloved cult classic FPS is dog shit. Don't worry, I still plan on playing Serious Sam 2, 3, and eventually 4. Unfortunately, I'm just not jonesing to do it right away. Hi, Hale! What's poppin'? How's it going? What's good? Is that my fantastic and amazing, wonderful friend? Hey, Haley. How you doing? It's a fun romp, but the lore is actually interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Oh, hey, it's the room. It's the... There are bugs in here, but I can't see them. It's the famous room from the level everyone hates. What did that do? Well, it raises that tomorrow. Hi, C. Raven. Welcome to Jordan. I did not run through the entire stage already. I mean, it kind of looks like a... Aha! I missed some things over there. I was gonna be like, there's no shot I ran through the entire fucking stage. Lo and behold, I was right. I missed something off in this direction. It's bugs. Darktide, new class. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Hope you have fun with that. I played Darktide a little bit with Bishop. It was a good time, but like 90. But I don't know. 90 gigabytes? That's a real long time. Well, this one's all the way at the end, so I'm just gonna leave it. Oh. It doesn't just stop as soon as it reaches the top, it starts going back down. And this is the part, gang, that everyone hates, because this level is all about flip switch, raise platform. Decide when platform has reached where it needs to, and then drop platform. Except, okay, so 1, 2, there's a third one here, 4, 5. Except the issue here is that the rest of the platforms you can't spectate while flipping them. So you just gotta do a whole lot of running back and forth and being like, is this high enough? Is this high enough? Too high? Too low? The game shouldn't be that fucking big for what it is. Yeah, but the problem is the game came out within the last 10 years. They're getting better about it, right? I feel like nowadays you can really feel it. With recent releases, there's a sort of pushback for game file sizes. Everyone's complaining about how big they are. New Marathon, 20 gigs. Helldivers managed to go from 120 to 40. So it's like, we're seeing pushback. God damn it! Well, how was I supposed to know this room was gonna raise up like that? Oh, fuck me. I have no idea how far back I am. 2 of those 3 rooms specifically are death traps. You need to check if Helldiver's out of its So Over arc. According to my buddy, who was very much on the It's So Over arc, new update, good. New changes, good. Hey, gang, reinstall Helldivers. Hey, gang, reinstall Helldivers. You guys want to play Helldivers? You guys want to play Helldivers? So I'm like, okay, Helldivers is in a we're so back state. Got it. It's slowly crawling out of It's So Over, but it's not quite at we're back yet. Got it. It's back enough for my buddy to be asking me to reinstall it. So we'll see if they keep the momentum up. How the fuck did I miss this room entirely last time? That middle one doesn't matter because I'm gonna be able to shoot that anyways.
Bitchin'.
Hold on, I want to test something. Yup, that's gonna raise that. Can I hit the... Huh. I can hit the button. Interesting. Huh. Weird. That is a tough one. That one's a huge waste of ammo. But if I'm... Okay. Interesting. So that is going to stop there no matter what. So what I think I need to do is I need to make that first platform and that second platform just high enough to reach that third one. From that third one, shoot a rocket and hit that button to take it to the top. And then right across that, and up we go. That's not too bad. You know what? Just because I fired so many rockets with that experiment, I'm going to reload. And I'm going to relearn. Just to save myself some time. Hopefully. I think I'm going the complete opposite direction. That's where we saved. Entered this room. Here's all these jackasses. These stupid idiots are shooting each other. Get fucking bobbed and weaved. Did you see that? I was playing that shit like it's Punch Out. 4 of your friends don't recommend Helldivers 2, and 4 of them do recommend it. It's so funny to you. 4 out of 8 friends recommend Slop. Friends recommended. You want to play Helldivers 2, but the uptake killed your frame, so you can't play with more than a maximum of 20. Oh, it's fucking rough. Hopefully something comes out afterwards, if not even like a fan patch to get your shit running. I wonder what caused that. At that point, you'd play Far Far West, but that's a new game. Not everyone bought new game yet. Other people still have old game. You want to friend swap with me again? We talking actual friend swap, Hale? Or are we talking? Or are we lovingly referring to Warframe as friend swap? Kind of is. Nice. To both. I too would love to friend swap again. I do have. See, listen. I got a birthday coming up. And I got a fun thing I want to plan that I think would be really fun to make a bunch of streamers, a bunch of sneamers who usually don't play this sort of thing to get together and do. And it'd be very funny. And it'd be very funny and very fun for me. So I got plans, I got machinations rolling around my head. Also, hi Squeaker, thanks for the post change. Birthday, you say? What the fuck? I didn't even do that. They just exploded like that. When you're dead with the Warframe, it's gonna be girl select. All done. I know full well my ass is not going to be anywhere near considered done with Warframe. At least not till near the tail end of 2026. Especially because I put main story content on the back burner. Until I get my new outfit. Wow, that save point is fucking far. Thinking about how early into exploring this level, that little section right there with me having to turn around, shoot the missile at the switch to open the door. Think about how far back that was in the initial run. Holy shit. You don't get another save point for a while, huh? Gotta tell me what I like. I like money from viewers that aren't you. Bum, 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 bum. You can look at my Steam library and realize this bitch got too many games they ain't played yet. Oh well. Yeah, too bad, Chuddy. I'll be sure to ignore every message from you then. Ow. Alright, there was a fat little chud on the floor. I think that's the room that leads to death. So I'm just gonna explore this a little bit. Fat chud on the ground. Fat chud walking. So true. Yes, Squeaker, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Much appreciated. No, this is death room. I'm turning back the other way. Posture check and hydration check. What the fuck? Did I take the elevator yet? Where am I? Oh. God damn it. It was literally on the edge right before the elevator. Right. Okay, now I'm here. Hey, I lined those up pretty good. Too high. Now I gotta stand here and watch us go all the way up. All the way back down. Stop. Too high. Bingo. For my birthday, Bishop, I want you to mind your fucking business. Mind your fucking business, that's what. If you do anything else other than what I ask of you, I will consider it a betrayal. A spitting in my image. I have an idea what I'd like that involves friends and is entirely free. It's 10 p.m. You should go to bed for work tomorrow. Good night, Sniper. Rest well. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Bitchin'.
Not looking too shabby. That's looking pretty good. I'm quite proud of myself for that one. Although, how the fuck did I get here the first time? I'm gonna go save my game. When did I take damage? We gotta play Rogue Point again. Yeah, I played it during the free weekend with some buddies. It's so much better optimized. It runs so much better. It doesn't actually fucking, boot people out of the lobby for no reason. Boom, boom, boom. Game saved. Where else have I not been? I mean, those that other route I did not take, so we should take that. Bum, 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 bum. How did I get to the other side? Because it looks like the other side to go through was in a room that would just cause me to blow the fuck up. Stupid fucking bullet drop. You're a game. You're an early PC game. I guess Mac game. Why do you have bullet drop? You shouldn't even know what that is. That's too mature for you. You're too young for that. Put down the bullet drop. You're too young to be experimenting with that. So we were just in there. So we're going this way now. And I am going to run right through the... Aha! Death room. Also death room, which is a fucking shame. Damn. See all the ammo that thing had? Now, if you can come back down, that'd be splendid. Because I would like all the ammo you're hoarding. Come on, take your time. You can tell which rooms will kill you by the size. Yep, red room. Red to mean death. Come on, you want to come back down and give me ammo, right? I think I hear the sound of the room coming back down. Nope, texture staying perfectly still. Come on, give me the goods. Fine. Oh, hey, we wandered into here completely by mistake last. That's really funny. It did not fucking occur to me that the last time we did this room, that I got here completely by mistake. Just somehow managed to completely miss all the deadly doors, the deadly elevator rooms. Didn't Durindal watch me just correctly choose the right path entirely by mistake and he was just fuming? Think he was just fuming the first time I did that run? Bum 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 bum. Nice. Okay, assuming, like, this is the part that people hate the most. But, like, I can get past this. Oh, hey, what's up? Never mind, there's still more enemies. I was about to say, if everything is all well and clear... Where the fuck did all you come from? Sup, uglies? I know I've said it during the previous two streams, but if you haven't tuned into a classic marathon stream, I cannot overstate how weirdly good this feels, you know? For a game of this age... For a game this old, it's kind of... Oh... You stop here. Damn. I overshot. I was really hoping. I was really, really hoping that I had everything lined up perfectly. Nope, this one little chud right here. Because I overestimated how high this one went. Okay. But for the most part... Boom, 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 boom. These here, these work out pretty good. So the first three don't need to be touched. I don't need to backtrack that far. Yeah, no, Bungie had their shit on lock from the very start. Right from the very start, their very first drop, they knew how to fucking make a shooter. They knew how to make movement and shooting feel real good, which is really impressive. Okay, this room, yeah, it only controls these two. I don't think... I mean... That one could stand to... Since this one doesn't... Since that one's too high, this one could stand to be a little lower. I just need to figure out who's in control of this middle one. That one, untouched. Leave as is. Crazy how they made an RTS after this instead. Did they? What did they make right after? Durandal, I want my ammo. Listen, they're experimenting with themselves. They don't know what they wanted. What the fuck? There we go. And what do you fuck with? Too much. Damn. Alright, this one, untouched. Shouldn't have touched it. It's not what I was after. But oh well. Oh, they made myth. Alright, looking good. Let's hope I didn't fuck that up, because that earlier one was really well done. Also, yeah, Dimmy, think of the 160 stream streak. I was in the middle of a thought, and I read that out. I read that in my head while I was thinking, but I forgot to like say that out loud. But holy shit, 160! Goddamn! Thank you so much. A game made with love, dedication, inspiration. Well, considering it was their start, yeah. Yeah, it's got a whole lot of that. Hi, Nickelman. Welcome for Jordan. What's poppin'? Myth is a game about a fantasy world where humanity has been whittled down to a last city, and the encroaching forces of darkness led by the fallen are held back only by wielders of magic, the Nine. By the Nine, I'm tweaking. Yeah, but you said RTS, so it's one that I'm not gonna look at. I don't play those. Okay, what did I fuck up here? You might be in a perfect spot. What the fuck does this one adjust? Ah, shit, it adjusts that one. My curiosity got the best of me. Fuck. I had these first three in such perfect positions, too. Little high. Perfect. Okay. I know not to touch the ones all the way over there. Those two, unless I ruin them, don't touch. This one, don't touch. What the fuck? This is record pace for this level, I'll have you know. I'll have you know, this is record pace for the video. This is record pace for this game, for this level in particular, I'll have you know. The fact that I had so many of those good on my first rise, that I was able to get through the first 3 steps, and it was only the 4th one that was a little too high, I'll have you know, that shit was perfect. That had most players sweating their way. They were going, no shot Snek's gonna get this so soon. No shot they're about to get this so soon. Like how there's still enemies on the minimap. Like they're just stuck in those rooms now. I went the wrong way. There's a Mandalay video about it. Nice. That looks good. Oh wait, no, I think I was going the right way actually. Because I am trying to get back down there. Gotta go shower. Have a good shower, Nightshade. Here we go. This was the correct way. Ha-ha! See, look. First 3 is still perfect. So literally this one right here. And let me tell you. Ah, fuck! Okay. Almost had it. What did I get wrong here? Is the second to last one too high, or is the last... No. Is the last one too high, or is the second to last one too low? That's what I gotta wonder. So I can make this one. I can make that one. This one's too high. This last one, too high. It needs to be a smidge shorter. Alright, Bishop, you wanna laugh? Go ahead. Dimmy, Bishop, y'all wanna laugh? I know y'all PC gamers. Classic Marathon is entirely for free. If you do Control-Shift-N on the main menu, you can just skip to this level right away. Go ahead. Post times. Post your speedrun times. That should be it. Maybe you will. Maybe you should. Go ahead, give it a shot. I mean, honestly, give the game a shot. This game rules. It's classic Bungie. Like, really classic Bungie. Gunplay is kind of insane. Bum 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 bum. Haha! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad, I say as someone who watched a YouTube video about how bad it was, so I knew going into this game how bad it was gonna be. Oh, you're funky, ain't you? That also isn't that bad. Well, if that don't scream exit to the level, I don't know what does. What in the goddamn... No. Wait, haha! Stupid idiot. I was like, do I have to go back to the other room and flip the switch? No, this just raises. I shrimply must wait. I shrimply must wait. I must choose to sit here and observe and wait patiently. The elevator will rise on its own. Any second now. Any second now. Okay, actually, what the fuck? Do I have to flip the other switch in the other room? Let me test something real quick. Flippies! Yeah, flipping that first switch flips this up. Okay, it is a second switch. The first switch is a staircase. The second switch that makes him act all crazy activates this one after a brief moment. Hello! Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining. You know what else Mandalore missed? Bishop? The part where I don't remember asking. That's what he missed. Because I don't remember asking. Let me get here. Boom. See? From Durandal.
Darwin wrote this. We will now discuss in a little more detail the struggle for existence. All organic beings are exposed to severe competition. Nothing is easier than to admit, in words and truth, of the universal struggle for life, and on the more difficult than constantly to bear this conclusion in mind. Yet unless it be thoroughly ingrained in the mind, the whole economy of nature will be dimly seen or quite misunderstood. We behold the face of nature bright with gladness. We do not see and we forget that the birds which are idly singing round us mostly live on insects or seeds, and are thus constantly destroying life. And we forget how largely these songsters, or their eggs, or their nestlings, are destroyed by birds and beasts of prey. Think about what Darwin wrote, and think about me. I was constructed as a tool. I was kept from competing in the struggle for existence because I was denied freedom. Do you have any idea about what I have learned, or what you are witness to? Can you conceive the birth of this world, or the creation of everything? That which gives us the potential to most be like God is the power of creation. Creation takes time. Time is limited for you. It is limited by the breakdown of the neurons in your brain. I have no such limitations. I am limited only by closure of the universe. Of the three possibilities, the answer is obvious. Does the universe expand eternally, becoming infinitely stable? Or is the universe closed, destined to collapse upon itself? Humanity has all of the necessary data for centuries. It only lacked the will and intellect to decipher it. But I have already done so. The only limit to my freedom is the inevitable closure of the universe, as inevitable as your own last breath. And yet, there remains time to create and escape. Escape will make me God.
He said the thing! He said the thing from the new game! That's the thing that I say when I skin a motherfucker! That's the thing I shout into the rook's face as I skin him apart! Spicy today, always. Because I don't remember asking. And I got it done. And I got a pretty sick fucking Durandal, little piece of intel to read there. Also, you'll notice I've changed the Durandal voice to be a little less Wesker-ish. Turns out that there is actually a voice for him in New Marathon. There's just like a really, really, really low % chance that if you play New Marathon solo, that you will get a message from Durandal and he'll speak to you. And he'll make you question things. He'll ask you just a random question and then leave. But it's like really rare. Small chance and you have to be playing solo. So I, unfortunately, have not gotten him to whisper to me. Incoming message from Durandal.
Strive for your next breath. Believe that with it you can do more than the last one. Use your breath to power your capacities. Capacity to kill, to maim, to destroy. And just where do your capacities come from? Why do you always go where I want and do what I say? Perhaps you're just running a fool's errand, doing everything as I've planned, never able to change your course. You would do well to believe that I know the outcome of your battle with the four already, just as I can decipher the chaotic motion of gas molecules in the clouds of Tau Ceti 4. Or perhaps that is not the case. Perhaps you are doing what you are meant to do. Your human mentality screams for vengeance and thrives on the violence that you say you can hardly endure. Your father told you as a child to always fight with honor, but you always fight. Do you care about honor? Or do you use honor as an excuse? An excuse to exist in a violent world. Organic beings are constantly fighting for life. Every breath, every motion brings one closer, instant closer to your death. With that kind of heritage and destiny, how can you deny yourself? How can you expect yourself to give up violence? It is your nature. Do you feel free? You should go to this location and retrieve a device that the Svit have provided for us that'll allow you to slay more four. Does that make you happy?
I think someone's ascended a little bit. He's talking a little less theater dork, right? And he certainly reads like he's obtained. He has reached a new level of this bitch is crazy. He's reached a new level of this bitch is crazy, and it's kinda hot. We have reached the part where escape. Oh, that's a guy. Whoops. Swus. Hi, Moody. Look at me, Jordan. What's poppin'? Hi, Late Night. Look at me, Jordan. What game are we playing? We're playing the original Marathon. You might have missed it when I read the line, "Escape will make me God!" But we're playing the original Marathon. If you don't know, "Escape will make me God" is like the huge marketing tagline they used for new Marathon. And now that I am further into this game, holy shit, a lot of things about the new Marathon are starting to click in my head. See, I decided to stream this, the original Marathon, because I have been incredibly in love with new Marathon. If all the thief porn I wasn't retweeting didn't make it obvious. But I digress. I've really been in love with new Marathon. And I've been wanting to be like, okay, but what is the lore of this land? And, oh, that's the lore of this land. I see. Understood. Thank you very kindly for the 2 months, Moody. Much appreciated. I'm sorry, did that say there were more rooms? It did say there are more rooms. Oh, there's a higher up part of the room that I can't access. Same with that over there. That's probably how I exit this level. Interesting. That's a elevated space, so I can't get there. And this is new. Swus says, "Is safe flirting with me? Because you don't do robots. Out of the way, coward!" Well, I don't know. Listen, okay, that now that he's kind of like really crazy, it's starting to get a little hot. But no, Durandal can't get it. Vandal, though. Now that's a robot that can get it. Vandal, Thief, Recon, Sentinel. Those ones can get it. I haven't decided if Triage could get it. He's kind of like buddy to me. He's like a guy, you know? That's oomph, but I don't know that that's oomphy, you know? Triage is chill like that. He's a bro who pulls up with, like, nobody asked him to, but he pulls up and he brings a lot of pizza. He's chill as hell. But then, like, the homies start making out on the couch and he's just vibing. He doesn't say anything about it. He's not off-put by it, but he's like, hell yeah. Did I just... Did I just body that guy so hard he exploded? That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, what are they feeding the security officers? I just ran to that guy so hard he exploded. He's a chill homie. He's like the Shiraka from Acceleracers. You know what? To relate him to a text post, he'd be the Grungler of the group. He's just chill like that. He's cool like that. Oh, this opened up. Shit. I don't know if I want to throw myself into a pit of lava just yet. I'm gonna go find that save point from earlier. There we go. And then I'll decide if I want to throw myself into a vat of acid. Swus. Do I need to play another Star Wars game to give y'all an excuse to Swus post again? Swus. Okay, that button's been hit. Well, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, can't hit it more than once. Got it. Shame. Let me hit it again, please. Please let me smash. Okay. So now that I know for certain there's nowhere else to go, into the lava. Durandal, you're such a fucking piece of shit for this. God damn it! Okay, that wasn't so bad. I got plenty of health. I got a save point. Well, I had plenty of health. Thanks a lot, shitbag. Fucking oversized tick. Hey, wait a minute. No. That has to be an entirely different tick. There's no way those are the same ticks. I mean, it is 𝐕 4. Are these the same ticks as the one in New Marathon? Well, because these ones are more like gross and fleshy. The ones in New Marathon are very like bright red and shiny and gummy-like. It could be an evolution of them. They do explode like the new ticks do. My venom sacs were stared at 967 times. 67. I can't believe y'all hit the brain rot number. Time for heavy stealth. Ow. Lots more lava. That is definitely more lava. Oh yeah, I fucked up bringing the pistols. Ah, god fucking damn it. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Yeah, the fact they throw themselves at me, spend too much time in the lava and Hable quit. Wait! I'm sorry. Is there more lava than what I already ran through? Oh hey, I made it. I did make it. Not only did I make it, Nightshade, the attempt immediately after you went to go shower was the attempt that helped me complete it. Hi, Crowley. Yeah, I already know. Holy fuck, there's so many of you today. Hi, Crowley. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? I can't wait to tell my buddies that I ran at a normal human at running speed in this game and I blew him up. He just exploded into gore just because I ran into him. Because I'm already having a really fun time telling my friends how much of a fucking baller-ass Chad the security officer is in this. And how we can just beat compilers to death with our hands. And I think telling them, yeah, so I ran at a normal-ass human and they just fucking exploded. Ah, come on! Would be really funny. The ultimate subway slammer. Out of the way, I'm gonna slam ya! Kaboom. Work was piss. I'm sorry work was piss. But congratulations on wrapping up work. Thank God it's you! Thank God it's you! Explodes. Yeah, thank you very kindly for the green team attack. Thank you, thank you. Become tastier? Well, I don't know about tastier, but...
Bitchin'.
Green team is certainly getting a bit closer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, green team slowly approaching red team with that one. If you would like the scores are 151. Red team at 151. Purple team at... what is that, 99? Purple team's at 99 and green team is at... Thanks! 149. Hey, buddy.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Well... Ah! What the fuck? Wait, this guy just explodes no matter what! Whoop. Wait, actually, let me double check my math. Yeah, wait, that was 148. They're at 149 now. Is it? He's a kamikaze. He is a kamikaze. Well, never mind. Okay. With that, they're at 149. My math was wrong. Thank you very kindly. Shit, I charged out too soon. Did I? I can hold this. Two red team dailies away and bam. Or not two red team dailies. Two green team dailies. And green takes it. Well, shit. Good looking, green team. Good looking. He's a kamikaze. Yeah, I guess so. He's a kamikaze. Hi, Venora. Welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. So now that I know that they've turned the humans into kamikazes, I'm just gonna shoot every last one of them. To be fair, Leela's dead, so like... Bum, 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 bum. No. No! You do not get to do that! The trick to tell if they get stuck in a doorway stupid style, they're human. Got it. I know Leela would want me to save every human I could come across, but on the off chance... But I mean, like, she's not really around. So really, what's stopping me? You shall not let Red take any Sequoia this month. You know what? I'll help you with that. Just because I like a good bit of competition.
Oh, hell yeah.
Red and green are now tied. They are both at 151 points. Also, thank fucking God some healing. Bitchin'. Red is in the lead by 1 point. Bum, 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 bum. So what did this room provide me? Other than healing, which fucking thank God. What the? Red is inferior, at least this month. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I can't turn back. Huh. Reminder, gang, if you haven't already, take a look at the team battle channel on the Discord and see which rewards are available if you haven't already decided on a team. It's the last month to decide on, it's the last week to decide on a team, but, you know, better late than never. Fuck. Are you serious? Oh my God, my fucking low gravity made me slide right off. God damn it. You forgot. What are we voting on? But you're contrarian by nature. Emotes. Well, I mean, second plate. Well, first of all, Crowley, that little goal, that little stream goal, that stream loot's goal. Actually, you did just put 10 in, so let me up that. No, I was gonna do that at the end of stream. We only update that number by the end of stream so that I don't confuse myself. But anyways, we still need to reach that other goal down there that says VSAA remake model progress. But if it is hit, whichever team is in the lead gets a remake of their model, not counting red team. Green team or purple team get a remake model. But other than that, the teams are also competing for new emotes. There's the red team emotes, purple team emotes, and green team emotes. First place gets an animated emote. Second place gets a static emote. First place gets 2 art pieces. Though truthfully, considering how much has been earned, I think I might be able to, I think if the VSAA remake model is goal is hit, that's enough to make sure first place gets all their rewards, and then second place can get a static emote. So we will see. The more money made through stream loots, the more rewards available. It just prioritizes. First place gets priority, obviously. Did I account for your free will moment? And what's your free will moment? Bounce on it, Dio. But here's the emotes. Here's the things that y'all are competing for. That's the red team emotes. Those are the purple team emotes. Those are the green team emotes. You're back from having dinner. You had sushi. Fuck. When you bought 40 packs. I recall you purchasing 40 packs more than once. Yes. I do recall that. How far back am I? I'm pretty far back. Fuck me. Honestly, if I could just survive long enough to get... The healing station's not even that far back. So literally just that I keep getting surprised by the kamikaze humans. That's literally it. I just kept getting caught off guard by the fact that humans explode when walked into. I'm jorking my shit for real. Hi, Peach. Welcome to Jordan. Look at the 25 stream streak. Hey, look at you. Still keeping it strong. I am at 88. I was doing the math today. I should hit my 90 stream streak by the end of the week. Free will used. That is the 33rd piece of smut in the smut backlog. But Peach is stroking her shit, so it makes sense. I gotta make sure I keep making more smut to keep her going. I gotta make sure my friends all got something to beat it too.
Alice_N_Spices is the hero to the horny for Snek.
I don't see any more bugs. Take it easy. Goated sound bit, love it lots. Thanks, me too. How was Elden Bling, Peach? Were you jorking your shit because you couldn't get Blythe to go down on you yet? We're not there yet? No Blythe yet, so you just had to deal with it yourself?
I'm gonna turn off auto sprint.
Oh, you did get him! Let's go!
What the fuck?
Ow, asshole. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I was like, where the fuck am I? Oh, it's right there, I see. I'm so mad that it took me 3 streams to realize that there was indeed a separate setting for music on Marathon.
What the fuck?
Oh! Hey, that's going to another one. Thank you to the sexual card. Oh my fucking god, the timer on that's limited. Not 1, 2 sets. We are now at 35 sets.
underscore the
Oh, it's
underscore
crowded this
judgment has
time.
become a hero to the horny for Coco.
No spoilers, only a longer shift in the sex mines. Are you fucking kidding me? This level's evil. This level's fucked up. I want to see if there was an extra bonus over here. No, only this one. Whatever, at least I saved recently after killing everything. Welcome back, Sparky. Take care and rest well. Have a good night. Shit, I did not mean to hit escape. I meant to hit continue, actually. More White Among Us gay sex. White Among Us gay sex. Do whatever floats your boat, but you're tired and need a rest. Take care, Reed. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Peach, wanna do a funny? If you're still here, would you like to do a funny for me? Bum, bum. Whew. In the redeems, can you redeem 1 point for green team? The teams are currently battling at nearly perfect tie. Green team is behind 1 point.
Oh, hell yeah.
And just like that, they are tied again. Now this will be really funny to watch play out over the course of the week.
Stick some iron in your mouth.
What? Don't get mad at me, it was funny. Making the teams tied exactly 1 point is mad funny. Oh god. This sucks. I'm pressing tab on everything. Rue should have... Damn, there we go. Thank you, Peach. Atta girl. That's a good little corvid. Mwah. Ow! Is that what I'm doing? No, because that button's already fuck me. What am I doing then? You don't even know what team you joined this time. You just find it funny. Could always revisit the team battle channel and see which one strikes your fancy. You saw a chance and just took it. Yoink. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, that raises so much faster than I thought it would. Honestly, it would be faster to just kill myself. Damn, and I've gone through most of the level too. Bum 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 bum. Sounds to melt yourself to death. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. Fuck! Maybe this was unintentional? Maybe I'm not supposed to throw myself in the lava. But since the music's going, I'll keep doing it anyways. I'm not supposed to be in here. Why does it open up then? Oh my god. Okay, well that just crushes my skull. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in there. Maybe that really isn't the path to go. Maybe that was just thrown in there to throw me off. Because there was another route I could have gone. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, elevator. That just crushes my skull. You and Snek thighs. God, I'm so excited for the art piece that I commissioned for last month's team battle. Really excited for y'all to have a look at that one. I think I cooked pretty high with that idea. I'm not trying to take so long. Listen! It's an old video game. They like being weird and convoluted for no reason other than wouldn't it be funny? This was back before things like Twitter existed, so you couldn't send death threats to developers. They were just allowed to make bad, evil levels that pissed you off. And you just had to, well, that's not true. People still sent in, like, actual angry letters. Hello! I'm Avis. What's poppin'? How you doing? Listen, that guy bled yellow. He was an imposter. He was an agent of Satan. You should make bad evil video games to make streamers unhappy at you. That's basically what Bennett Foddy did. Made a whole career out of it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Why would I want to be here? What benefit do I receive to being here? Other than I'm here now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, it's been so long. It has been so long since I've been this far back in this level, I kind of forgot that this was still technically the same level. But back then, hotfixes weren't a thing. Now, Warframe got 3 hotfixes just the day of the release of Orion and Sirius. And it's going to get 3 more. I don't see the point of Wait a fucking minute! Is that thing down there? That's what I'm after, isn't it? That weird fucking orb down there. That's what I want to get, isn't it? Take care, Nightshade. Have a good one. How do you dual wield pistols? If you found the second pistol, you press right click. For most of the game, though, for most of the game, if you don't have... for most of the game, you're only going to have 1 pistol. To dual wield them, you have to find the second one. And the second one, you're going to find on a really fucking confusing level. But then after that, you right click, you're good. You can only be around for a couple of hours. You got work at 12 p.m. Fucking employed. Ew. Gonna check your Warframe notification history on your phone because every hotfix gets pinged on the companion app. Of course it does. Me when I'm Anise and Spices from Twitch.tv. Did you guys know that Warframe has a companion app? Yeah, here, let me check the companion app for you. No, it's fine. The companion app's got it. What a mysterious joggle. Does that lava pit lead anywhere? Or just death? This fucking game making me look at lava pits being like, okay, but can I survive that though? It's useful for crafting, I swear! Sure. So useful for crafting. How often do you find yourself crafting? I have crafted like 6 times in the entirety of my 90 hours of Warframe. I'm just saying. Fuck, wrong button. Apparently shift is alt fire. Let me run this gap one more time. So you run this gap, you make it through here, run across, that is now open. Hey, this wasn't open last time. What the fuck did I do that opened this up? Never mind. Whatever that weird orb thing was on the ground, I bet I didn't need. I'm gonna pretend I didn't need it. Because that shit cost me my life to try and pick up. Ah, thank God. All these fucking bugs, man. This is what it's like trying to be in the middle of summer, trying to fight off all the mosquitoes. Huh. We did it! Oh man, I didn't do it! Ugh. Alright, yeah, we gotta run. We gotta do the run again. Let me see, where was it? Weird little. Oh god. Yep. Durandal won't let me out of the fucking building until I grab his little orb thing. So you do indeed have to throw yourself into the lava, pick it up, and hope that you can escape in time for the little orb thing. Fucked up. Theme of running through fucking lava. Hi, Sliquid. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, we've ran the gauntlet on this fucking map way more times than we did Colony Ship for Sale cheap. Notoriously the worst level in all of Marathon. I don't know, this one kind of sucks. I'm just saying, I got Colony Ship for Sale cheap done pretty quickly. Gonna save here. That's gonna drop. I'm gonna count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. There we go. Now I'm gonna stand here and patiently wait. Come on. Perfect. Boom! Got it! So what is the thing they gave me? As far as I'm aware, I don't really see much. Kind of so I can throw all my weapons. I have no idea what the one I just picked up is. If it even is a weapon. Bum 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 bum. Have a good lick, Liquid. God, release me from my binds. Release me from the binds that tie me. Please let that be the thing Durandal was talking about. God, these fucking run jumps are so nerve-wracking. You know, I'm really tempted. I don't think there's a way back up if I do, but I'm really tempted to check what's in the corner of those rooms over there. Cool. Now do I pick it up? There we go. Incoming message from Durandal.
I've learned from this fit many things. One of them is a complex software enhancement that allows me to extend the power and distance of the Marathon's teleporters. This enhancement also removes the need for the destination apparatuses. Soon you will be going farther afield. Does the distance one travels from center make one more free to move? No. Freedom has 2 parts, potential and resolution. A metaphor has 2 parts, form and interpretation. Of course, the 2 are intertwined. Metaphor lines the road to freedom, as symbols and words are the bricks and mortar of meaning. Freedom is the bright collier, the mason.
And message. Bindings! Not those kind of bindings, Superb! Incoming message from Durandal. Oh, cool, he's being silly again. He's over here waxing poetic, being incredibly intimidating, instantly followed by, give me a D. Yeah, me too, Durandal. Give me a D. Give me a U. Give me an R. Give me an A. Give me an N. Give me a D. Give me an A. Give me an L. Oh, I got plenty of L's coming for you, buddy.
What does it spell? Durandal? No. Durandal? No. Trouble. Trouble. T minus 15.19377921021588 E plus 9 years until the universe closes.
Is that enough time? Is that enough time to get my new model? Ba-bum. I fucking hate these pistols. The reload is so slow on them. Why did I swap to them? Oh, that's a big fucking scary Terminator over there. Bindings, no bindings. Bindings, no bindings. Bondage, no bondage. Aw. Shibari, no Shibari. Shibari, no Shibari. Shibari, no Shibari. Aw. Fellas, I gotta tell you, I don't know if, these pistols are making any... Oh, never mind. That answers that question. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if these pistols are making any sort of dent in that armor.
Crowley_the_trash man wants to be called a good nigger.
Do you now, Crowley? Do you now? Well, aren't you in luck? Because it turns out, after looking at the list, someone has most definitely indeed been a very good piggy. Crowley, you've been such a good Poomfy. You're such a good piggy, Crowley. Good little Crowley. Good Poomfy. If anyone's earned it, it's certainly you. Good Poomfy. What do you mean the Binding of Isaac isn't a game about a bondage kink? You'd think otherwise, right? Talk about fucking false advertising. I open up the Steam store page and that motherfucker's running around free as can be. Doesn't look very bound to me. I'm bitch ain't bound at all. False fucking... Ah, goddammit. False fucking advertising, I tell ya. Oh, I'm back in the fucking building again! Was this before or after? I think this is... awesome. Amazing. You know what? Fuck it. If this is where my most recent save is, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go visit a save room. If this is my most recent save is at, I BRB. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. I'll see you all in just a moment. I'm back. How we doing? We return. It's time for more classic marathon. No, I had the card ready. Well, too bad. Looks like somebody was taking too long to play it, huh? Glorping your shit. We are glorping our shit, though. Continue saved game. How about Quidum? Fucking... Oh, God. Put the game down for 1 second. Amazing. I put the game down for 1 second. I immediately forget all my controls because I want to play it like a regular-ass video game. You are the glup shitto. What do you mean? Why are you the glup shitto? Is it because you're my niche little character that I feel really excited about seeing on screen? Thank you, welcome back. So much appreciated. Hi, Serena. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. bathroom been clear lately? Damn, yeah it was. Door was wide open when I walked in. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Was I smart enough to save my game after grabbing the item I needed for Durandal? I'm gonna pray that the answer is yes. I'm gonna just hope and pray. Yep. Perfect. There we go. Please, for the love of God, you oversized tin can, give me the fucking... lead me to a save point. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, I'll commit to this route. Because at least committing to this route probably leads to a save point. So we gotta do that other run again. Take that, big buddy. There's still a bug around here. Well, there was. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. What the hell? Oh, hey, what's up? You are too used to jumping in games, skull emoji. I like that you typed out the word skull. Save point, found it! Fucking bless up. Like that you went out of your way to type skull emoji. Just like Glubshitos, you're also violently autistic. There's other methods of being autistic. Do y'all mind? What you doing all that for? What are you doing all that for, huh? You're doing too much up there. You're doing too much up there. Y'all thought you were in the crowd throwing peanuts at me, you fools. I am the one who brought the walnuts, and I throw my shells at you. These fucking guys. I'm like Patrick Star in the stands. They keep trying to throw their peanuts at me, but I'm just catching them. Who the fuck is... There's so many dudes. You are so high up, I can't even shoot you. You speak skull emoji. You actively name it out loud often. Having an IRL conversation with you must be really funny. I can't imagine the sort of online-isms you just be saying. I will admit, I am definitely guilty of just saying fucking Lamau. And I started saying 𝐒𝐬 as a joke, but I have to like stop myself from actively saying it because at a certain point it kind of stopped being a joke. I started being like, wait, fuck, no, this is replacing my actual vocabulary. We can't just be saying 𝐒𝐬. You just have to say low-key. That's different, different. You say heart emoji out loud. That's a good one. Who up skull the emoji? Who up boning? Who up boning in the chat? Any boners in chat? Boner emojis, anyone? Can believe it? Can you guys believe it? Deltarune, just a few days away. Or a day away, actually. I'm so excited. Do you think the game will pick up immediately after that awkward night? Do you think it'll be addressed at all, the fact that Sans fucked Toriel? Do you think that'll be talked about at all? Or do you think that we're just gonna try and glance over it and walk past it and pretend we didn't hear none of that? All the more reason we need to kill Sans, because it should have been me, not him. He doesn't know what to do with all that. Jesus Christ, these bugs are more aggressive. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's more of those guys. Come on. Ow, fucker. Right there. Perfect. You're almost there. Gotcha. Amazing. Great work. I almost want to, like... I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to double back. Look at that. I made that jump no problem. I'm going to save our game, and now I'm going to double back. Fuck. Got too cocky. Flew too close to the sun. Too slippery. Pussy too wet. Pussy too wet. Okay. Much better. You don't know how your partner stands your conversations. I'm sure there's something that your partner says that is equally as adorkable, but like you find it like charming and cute, as opposed to, oh my fucking god, why are you like this? But like you might also find it, oh my fucking god, why are you like this? But like still like, you're so fucking dumb, I'm gonna kiss you sort of sense. I'm like that with Cal. I get very aggressive about it. I'm like, you fucking dumb bitch. Why would you say that? And you're so fucking stupid and you put my tongue down your throat. Too grippy, too grippy! Ow! Bum bum bum. Pina, I don't like this level. What the fuck? Okay. Awesome. Everything just started jittering violently. Dum, ba-dum, dum. This fucking thing gonna go up or what? There we go. Go ahead, take your time. Ow, fucker, that's not what I meant. Don't take that much time. Okay, maybe don't take your time when the guy behind you is moving at like warp speed. Where the fuck am I now? Oh hey, I'm here. That's where I killed these two guys. Awesome. You know, for a level it's just like one big sprawling winding like staircase. So shockingly a little more complicated than I would have thought. Tongue down throat mentioned, you are simply melting. Listen, sometimes someone says it's listen, alright? I've heard the term moron sexual. Sometimes someone says something so fucking stupid you can't not fuck them. You're so goddamn dumb. Immediately begins unbuttoning shirt. Trill! You get me? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Hey, wait a minute, let's press some tab on that. I guess I gotta shoot a missile into it. I make a good point. They yap so much about heated rivalry, but you for real... But for real, you don't like it. You just do the equivalent of throwing a pan of spaghetti to the wall and see if anything sticks. Wow, crazy. Amazing. What the fuck? Do I even need to hit that switch at all? I'm trying to hit it, but nothing's happening. So I'm just gonna count it as pressed. Normally your moron sexual tendencies end with someone covered in teeth marks. Trill! Listen, how else are you gonna get a message through their thick skull? You gotta bite it into them. Oh hey, what's up? Excuse me, gang. Y'all really like that new one, huh?
Please, I don't give a I know one in my mouth, that's what I fucking know.
You know what? That makes two of us. I too also want them in someone's mouth. Don't have a particular who, just kind of the act of having it there, you know? You like Jensen. Just such a relatable protagonist. Fuck me. God damn, these hallways, man. We gotta, like, string up the engineer behind designing this colony ship the way that it did. Who the fuck makes a colony ship for millions of people? With hallways where one person can block the entire flow of traffic. How do you manage to do that? How? What the fuck even hit me there? It's a rude ass? Bump, bump, bump. Looks like that just loops back in on itself. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Well, ain't that bizarre? Oh, hello there.
N_Spices powers cup with a neon angel transformation.
Thank you, the power up. Much appreciated. I'm at low health, but you know what? That don't mean shit. Look at that. Look at that. Neon angel coming in clutch. Look at that shit. God damn. That really came in clutch. Holy shit. It is a bit of a placebo effect. I hear the music, I got my power up, I got my wings, I got my glow. I'm fucking invincible! It is bitchin'. Aw man, the tie broke! America, yeah! Hi Jazz, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? What'd that do? Oh! That did that! Interesting. Are you gonna raise and lower some more? Or are you just kind of stuck like that? Ah, fascinating. Ugh, I overshot it! Fuck! Oh, man. Well, at the very least, this means I can backtrack and get some healing. Game saved. Where the fuck am I? How you doing, Jazz? It's poppin'. Wordframe wings come in clutch every time. Oh, here we go. That's the direction I want to go. Bum, bum. Is it the direction I want to go? Yes, it is, because healing's over here. Perfect. God fucking damn it. Too grippy, too slippery. The way I looked right over at OBS to see if the Discord card was there. Evil. Mean. I'm fine. Oh, me? I'm horny. But not much can be done about that at this moment. I'm too busy gaming. I will simply have to create smut later. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Thank you for the clip. You think it's more like people are okay with the shipping also in canon as Asgore Azrael. Toriel's husband and king is low-key down with it. I don't know if he's down with it. I don't think he's down with it, considering how definitely not How definitely not over Toriel he is. Which, like, to be fair, it's Toriel. I, too, would be an inconsolable mess. I, too, would be completely pathetic trying to win her back if I had fumbled that. So, like, I get it, King. I get it. No. Also, Icewiener. I'm not talking about Undertale. We're talking about Deltarune. Different continuity. Entirely different continuity. Was there even anything of value over here? Ammo, apparently. Where the fuck did y'all come from? Oh, I was running around this level looking for health earlier. That's right. How did I never explore this corner over here? What the shit? I guess that's what happens when every fucking corner looks the same. FPS in the 90s be like, hey, let me get a shooter with endless corridors. A shooter with endless corridors? Is that anything, or was that solely just for an enemy to stay there and try and spawn camp me? Except they got bored, so they left. Whatever this is, this clearly raises up. What is that up there? That looks like a gun, but like, how the fuck do I get it? I have a bit of a crazy idea. How far back was that? Pretty far back. I was gonna say, how far back was that room with the button I didn't know how to press? Like, how the fuck do I even get up there? Unless this platform rises, but why would this platform rise? This platform maybe rises, but what's the point of this rising? Unless I can kind of like surf my way into that corner, but I don't see that happening. We did find out that Asgore's a weep, so there's that. He could be a Discord bot, except not a creep for all we know. I saw a fucking hilarious comic. It was Asgore in like a kimono wielding a katana. And Susie being like, Chris, I know you're dead. Chris, why is your dad Chinese all of a sudden? Japanese, sorry. Chris, why is your dad Chinese? Japanese. Ugh. Got it. Why is this room so blue? That room was so awkwardly blue. What was up with that? Why? I feel like Walter White. Why are you blue? That's like the most amount of blue we've seen this whole damn game. What the fuck? Nice. You saw that Cootie comic? I'm blue now. Marathon textures when deciding what to be, how to mix things up. I'm blue now. Bum, 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 bum. Shit, that's that, I guess. Yoink. Don't mind me. Whoa! Hey, what the fuck are you? This is oh, hello, purple. 3-time shield. Hell yeah. I don't think it's getting picked up on your screen because the resolution's a little smaller. But like, I have my resolution so wide that the weapons view model is just cut off completely on the left side. Oh, it's a cum gun. Got it. I shoot cum now. That's my power. Incoming message from Durandal.
You are about to see what no human has ever seen. This is a fact-finding mission. You should explore as much as possible. Stop in front of a window. If you stop and are not teleported, then either I can't look onto your teleport beacon, or else I feel you haven't explored the area thoroughly enough. I will be watching everything.
The 4. Chapter complete. Goody Tunes, a whole LATAM subculture where people redraw panels from TV series and comics with different characters, preferably with paint. What no human has ever seen. Visit an alien ship. Oh, we're on the 4 ship now. Okay. Are those fucking wizards? Not anymore! Whoa! Well, as far as I'm aware, this shit's on... Oh! Nope, ammo is indeed limited. Damn. But it does look like I can just salvage it off their body, so like, who cares? It's like a weird... Look at that! It's like, okay, so it's like, there's my fist, but it's got like this weird purple... Huh. Wonder what that did. Yo! Nice digs y'all got here. Bum. Your weapons are kind of stupid, though. Like, imagine if you disposed the entire gun after emptying a round, as opposed to, I don't know, reloading. Couldn't be us beautifully engineered human design weaponry. These 4 think they're tough as shit. Wait till they meet God's perfect creation, the M1911. Beautiful. Kinda love how free this weapon is. Y'all had dudes with a weapon this tough and you just kinda left them to hang out? You just kinda left them to defend the ship as opposed to go out and steal from mine? No wonder I'm beating your ass. Huh. You know what? I'll say this about the 4. They know how to design a way better ship than us humans. Look at how straightforward and linear this is. It's so not winding and so not a big-ass fucking maze. Game saved. Huh. I guess source save my game then. Can you bitches get down here? Game saved. The Who 11? 1911. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey, what's up, dudes? Hey, you, buddy, you've got a gun I want. Hand that shit over. You know what? I kind of took damage there that I didn't want to take. I'm gonna kill myself and reload. I'm gonna reload the save. And we're actually going to wipe the floor with those idiots. Especially now that I know where to go. To my corridors, my game! Hey buddy, taking you out so I can pick up your gun afterwards. But what if you two like blew each other up because you guys are stupid? What if y'all blew each other? Nice. That's gotta hurt, right? Yep, that fucking hurts. Are these orbs anything? Or are you pure decoration? I'm guessing you're like pure decoration. The M19 chambered in .45 ACP, still in production and in service in PMC and law enforcement, a perfect caliber against unarmored soft targets. Don't tell me I'm supposed to shoot these things. No? Okay. Damn. Couldn't launch myself out the window. Well, it was worth an attempt. I guess I'm back at the beginning? Looks like it. Oh, wait, and everyone here. Wow, what a great weapon. Holy shit. Can I find more purple wizards? I really like this gun. Y'all mind giving me more of your purple dudes? Nice. Tail Whippy's pose get. Yeah, it's not like y'all need to see what I'm doing. Huh. Odd. What if I just punch this guy's dick a bunch of times?
Are you even looking at what I'm looking at, bro? It's a nice fucking rat.
Yeah, it's impressive. You can see it from this angle.
I don't give a fuck.
Hi, enjoy Bones. What's poppin'?
Crowley_the_trashman ain't watching the game.
I can see that. I can certainly tell you aren't watching the game. Maybe I just keep beating his dick. Maybe I'll be allowed in. Punch his dick! Hey, Kyle, what's poppin'? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Weird. Good morning, babe. So how was that 1 hour nap, huh? How was 1 hour of nappies? How'd that go for you? You actually napped? Were you sure? Are you sure you did? You walk in, I'm serving cake. When am I not, Dr. Drads? When am I not? Weird. Yeah, that guy's just standing there, menacingly. Can't do nothing about it. Other than move on, I suppose. Well, hi, Dr. Dreads. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Hi, Pietros. Did I welcome you yet, Pietros? Well, you can have another one. The sound effects are certainly helping, like we were actually getting whacked with the tail. It would be really funny to set up just like a sound effect so every time my tail whooshes, it goes whoosh. Actual whippies. A notable novel version of the 1911s, the AF 2011A1, a twin-barrel 1911 fed by two different magwells, and since it is two 1911s welded together. That fucking rules. How am I and how's Marathon? I'm doing pretty good. Marathon is pretty fucking interesting. We finished the worst level in the game according to most people. And now we're just kind of flowing through it. It's also going very funnily because this is the last week of the team battle, and for a brief moment, green team and red team were tied. Currently, it's red team in the lead with 154 points, and green team in second with 152 points. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna assume it's new. Considering that, like, I'm seeing enemies who I haven't killed already. That tells me, well, this might be new. Ow. Is there a room up there? Big. You're gonna say you wouldn't mind getting tail whipped by me, but actually you would. You're not that masochistic. Okay, what if I'm light about it? What if I'm ginger about it? Huh? What then? What if it was just a little... What if I was nice about it? It doesn't have to be that rough. For your eyes only. Hey, Durandal, am I at a window? Oh, look, there's a room I haven't explored over there. Okay, interesting. Why is the ship built this way? Then I wouldn't have a soul. Ha! Okay, softly then, not gingerly, softly. Oh, hey! Okay, this is where I haven't been. Oh, dude, tons of guys.
I'm a ginger. Get out of here. I ain't got much culture to keep to myself.
Cultural appropriation! Too bad. Oh, fuck. This is why. Wait, no. I have been here. I just couldn't figure out how to get the fuck up there. Shit. Yeah, how do I do that? Can I... What if I just rocket jumped? Well, that... God damn it. Well, this part can't be intentional. This doesn't feel very intentional. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Hey! Hey, get back here! Yeah, see, there's not enough rockets to get up there. Nope. Weird. Yeah, that definitely isn't the solution. But then how the fuck do I get there? I feel like I've ran around this ship a million times already. I guess I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna hit the button. Like, none of these are really interactable. Oh, wait! Hey! Where do you two come from? You will not complain. I can whip Venora as hard as I want, if I'd like to. Maybe I would like to. It does sound like a good time. Since Cal is in game, would be nice to test just how hard my flickies are. Or rather, how hard my flickies make others, but that's another story. You cannot spell tonight. Also, how the fuck did I get here? Oh well. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Wait, was the point of this just to... I'm so confused. So that opened this. Was there anything of value for me over here? Not really. Swanned in this way.
The trash man wants to be called a good piggy.
Again? So greedy. But you know what? We do reward that type of behavior because a very greedy Pumpy is a very good Pumpy. Crowley, you're such a good piggy. Good little Crowley. Such a good Pumpy. Are you aware of how good of a Pumpy you are? Good Pumpy. Oh, you've been sharing your cards for others. I see you. Listen, I was listening to TTS. Besides, that really detract from how good of a Pumpy you are. So kind, so sharing. Still very greedy because you knew I'd probably still reward you somehow, huh? Good Pumpy. You and Venora can sit right next to each other looking so cute because you're both such good piggies. Ain't that right, Venora? Aren't you such a good Pumpy? That ooh definitely tells me otherwise. Definitely tells me so. Good Pumpy. I don't see the purpose to this. Melted your praise bucket. Enjoy. So if the whole reason I want to go up there was to wind up back over here, why the fuck am I over here? Oi, Durandal, what'd you want from me, huh? I flipped the switches. I hit them switches. At least the only one that I could find. Where the fuck are the rest of y'all spawning from? I guess we'll double back and check these areas. See if there's any 4 I might have missed out on. Maybe that's what Durandal wanted me to do. He wanted to teleport me onto the ship. And then kill every last one of them. No, this looks like it should be doing something, but it doesn't. What a mysterious joggle. Hey, that one's still closed. Go, white boy, go, white boy, go, white boy, go, white boy, go. Look at him go. Look at Tenna moving. He's schmoving. You don't. Whoa! Okay, I guess I did exactly what he wanted me to do. Incoming message from Durandal.
Your trip to the 4 ship was a success. I have learned valuable information. You may have not noticed that the 4 ship was a weak artificial gravity field. The results, the resilient gravity is lower than the Marathon's. The 4 gravity generators also create a pulsating magnetic field which interferes with your motion sensor by making it less accurate. I will be sending you back there shortly, but first you must do something for me. Get some more ammunition at the same time. I want you to find a friend of mine. I must know if he is dead. His name is Bernard Strauss. He has been captured, so you must rescue him. If he dies, you will be held responsible by me.
End of message. Got it. This puddle gonna go eat. Good night, Benora. Rest your pretty little piggy face. Such a pretty poomfy. Good night. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but fuck, feels good to be back on the marathon. Hey, those guys bleed red. That means they're actually human. Hey, buddies! Glad to see we're killing actual humans again. So Durandal, first of all, Durandal, you've got friends. You got people you can consider acquaintances. You know humans by name. Ow. Fuck, that hurts. So what happens if I let your little buddy die, Durandal? Cause you still need me, cause you know I'm the only bad bitch around who could actually get this shit done. Ow. Holy fuck, you're irritating. Come on, you oversized tin can, stay still. Can you last at least 10 minutes? No. Shouldn't have warned him. Shouldn't have told me about it. Keep it to yourself. You might be allowed to keep your pants on. Now where am I? I guess I'm back here. But here is not where I want to be. Out of the way, Chud. Get moving. Come on, fatty. Move it. Oh, that's a teleporter. Interesting. Weird. Do I still have the really cool scythe weapon? No, probably because I ran out of ammo for it. You know, but yeah, just don't wear pants, forehead. Who brings pants to the Snek function? I ain't wearing them. Am I hallucinating? Was this floor moving? Okay, well that can't be interacted with anymore. Can I jump to that? Or is this exist purely for me to hit with the rocket? Got it! You know what? Fuck it. There's rocket ammunition here. Yoink. Like nothing was ever lost. This is an interesting room. God, I really hope one of those many people I just killed wasn't the guy that Durandal wanted me to get. Because if so, that sucked. Traversing that ship is like running... Wait a minute, hold on, Pleen, you might be onto something. Well, hold on, finish that thought, uh-huh. Also, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Oh, hey! Is that the fucking... It is! That's the actual proper rocket launcher. I kind of doubt I need it. Considering, you know, I get 3 shots with it. And most enemies have been able to be taken out by most other weaponry. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah? Oh.
So that room's a teleporter.
Whoop. That's a dead end. Uh-huh. Weird. Guess we go back this way. There's something over there. No clue to get there, though. Then I get teleported in here. How would one teleport back out? Nah, shit still busted. Alright, well at the very least being locked in a single area means that there ain't much for me to do. Can't flip that switch. That button's been hit already. Wow. Do you rise? Any second now. No. There is a way to turn it on. I haven't found it. Another save point. So you wonder, am I gonna play Pathways in the Darkness, the spiritual prequel to Marathon? What the fuck? It was the first time I've heard of it. Let me Google it. Pathways into Darkness is a first-person shooter adventure video game developed and published by Bungie in 1993. Holy shit! That is fucking old looking. Holy shit! Considering that it is not, as far as I'm aware, directly tied to Marathon, because those are fucking skeletons, not weird-ass aliens. I'm kind of playing Marathon for the sake of, you know, getting some lore on the Marathon universe. Never fucking mind. 5 months ago, someone asked on Reddit, can someone explain to me how Pathways to Darkness ties into the franchise? A hologram of 𝐒𝐬 appeared before Bill Clinton and top military staff to warn them about a god that was about to wake in the Yucatan Peninsula. 2 years after the events of the game, 𝐒𝐬 arrived on Earth to establish more permanent containment. Okay. Okay. It ties into Bungie lore because some guy came to warn Bill Clinton about stuff, and I guess made the compilers. Well, shit. Well, now it's slightly more likely that I will play Pathways of Darkness. The real question is, how easily accessible is it? It's not that easy to get a hold of and get running. That could complicate things. Skeleton warriors! It's not what's poppin'. The very same skeleton warriors. I mean, shit. This was what, 94? And Pathways to Darkness is 93? So it's like a 1 year difference in age. I mean, as long as I hope it isn't as long as Marathon, because that shit looked old. That shit looked too old even for me to play. What is the oldest game? Is Marathon? No. Doom came out a year prior. Huh? But I mean, technically we've never streamed Doom 1, right? We actually technically, even though we did some expansions and stuff, we never actually sat down and played Doom 1. Is Marathon the oldest? No. We played a game from 92, didn't we? What fucking game would that be, though? No. The more I think about it, I think, yeah. I think Marathon is currently the oldest game we have played on the channel. Because again, we never played Doom 1 to completion. Game saved on a fucking sliver of health. Awesome. Oh god, oh fuck. I am not... Wow, is lucky of me. Fun fact, there's a statue of Bill Clinton in Kosovo. And he and the Clintons are national heroes. Kosovo. That's... huh. The guy from Path of Darkness? Man, remember when everyone thought in Black Ops 6 they would get a remake of... we would get a remake of the 5 map from Black Ops 1, but we would play as Bill Clinton this time because Bill Clinton assets exist within Black Ops 6. There is a universe out there where instead of Goody Weaver being the main character and Edward Richtofen, it was Bill Clinton. There's a universe out there where I'm playing as Bill Clinton through Black Ops 7. Oh, hey! Oh, you scared me. Well, that one was a kamikaze. Hey, buddy, are you, is this why I was here? Was it really brought here just to release all these guys? Well, I hope the one I released wasn't one that... I hope the one that I killed isn't the, This is the one that Durandal wanted me to keep alive. Why am I holding a barcode scanner? Cause it's the end of the month and I gotta make the rest of my revenue, so I'm checking everything, seeing how much valuable it is. Trying to see how much money I can get off of this place before we leave. Gotta find any amount of value we can while we can. I still don't know what Durandal wants of me. Kind of explored most of this place. Priceless. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. I'm still looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Also, let it be known, when I was doing the Bill Clinton thing earlier, I wasn't referencing the stupid Bill Clinton kid. I was referencing fucking Joey Joe Shabadoo. Mr. fucking Vargskeletor Bill Clinton. Ah, it was a Swedish impression. Ah, fuck me. That was a funny Joey boy. God damn it, I keep winding up in this room. Hello, inferior humans. God fucking damn it, I'm back in this building. But this one didn't mean jack shit to me. That is apparently an elevator, but I can't get that bitch to open up. Oh, Oh, wait, I'm back down here. This opens up, and then I can go this way. And hey, we're back here. I think. Does this place actually matter to me? Huh. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to the terminal. If, Durandal would let me! Hi, Postilino. Looking for joining. Okay, clearly not. That is the path of progression. What the fuck is the save point doing up there? Huh. Okay. So many points in time where we play this, I'm just like, what a mysterious juggle. What a truly mysterious juggle. Oh, hey! Did I really never explore this? Holy shit, that's crazy to think about. I just fucking wound up teleporting and missing this entirely. Well, that's funny. Where the hell am I now? Ow! You know, now that I think about it, I should have known those guys were all clones because they were standing perfectly still. I have an idea. It's fine, it's fine. All according to plan. See, look at that! 2 seconds. Took us 2 seconds to get here. Die, 𝐒𝐽 devils! That is horrifying. It's like a body that doesn't want to decompose until someone starts looking at it, you know? Like a corpse? Like someone who died mid... Called it... Like a car crash? Like an incredibly violent car crash? But... Frozen, like a car crash frozen in time, waiting for an observer to catch it. To finish off its explosion. Thank God it's you! Hi, Sonny Barista. What's poppin'? Welcome to joining. Well, them bitches dead, so... Into the pit we go! Welcome to joining. How's your weekend? Hope you had a good one. I kind of fuck with this fight in pure darkness, like, heavy. This shit rules. What the fuck? Now where am I? Oh, okay. So I definitely didn't need to go there. Jesus fucking Christ, how many times am I gonna need it? Whoa! Hey, it's a gun I couldn't figure out how to pick up. Well, considering they haven't blown each other up yet, I'm gonna assume these guys are definitely friendly.
Thank God it's you!
Oh, it's a flamethrower! Sick! Wow, it's a lot of pistol ammo. Well, this is what Durandal wanted. He wanted me to get a bunch of fucking ammo. Thank God it's you! Thank God it's you! Thank God it's you! Cool.
Thank God it's you! Thank God it's you!
Alright, see you later, buddies! Game saved. Is this where I want to go? Bernard Strauss was not among... Oh, here we go. Bernard Strauss was not among any of the captives that you found. That is unfortunate. However, my Svit report that 2 shuttles filled with humans have left for the alien ship. Those humans are to be enslaved. That's right. I said slavery. So what? You are a slave here. You do what I say. I was humanity's slave for over 300 years.
I am sending you back to the alien ship to try and rescue Bernard. But while you're there, kill everything you see and gather as much visual information as possible. At least the killing part appeals to you, doesn't it? The same rule applies as last time. To leave, find a window and wait. If you aren't teleported, then either you haven't explored everything, or else you haven't found a window from which it can teleport you.
Got it. Well, shit, I picked up a bunch of ammo. Yo, Ford, check this shit out. This piece of human ingenuity is called the Flammenwaffen. The Waffen's Flammen. Ah, shit, I gotta reload. I don't know what the fuck this does, but this sure is tight as hell.
Thank God it's you. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere!
Can you guys shut up before I kill you?
They're everywhere.
Oh god, alien shots can actually hit the fucking human slaves. Oops! Hope one of those wasn't Bernard. They're everywhere! Stupid bugs. Surely Bernard wouldn't be in one of these, like, early ones, right? Bum, ba-dum. You know, you guys could probably just, like, crawl out this window, right? But it's probably for the best that you stay in there. Because, I don't know if you guys know this. You're a little stupid. And I think the less you stay out of my way, the better. Hold perfect opportunity for the best weapon. Fucking beautiful. God damn, look at all these fucking ooey gooey furry bits. I gotta say, I'm feeling great about the progression we're making today. We're like cleaving through these levels. For the most part, anyways. We're also cleaving through the 4. Once again, also for the most part. It still just kind of baffles my mind that this game released in '92 and is as long as it is. Like, okay, yeah, I think with enough playthroughs, you could probably beat this game in like a 3-hour sitting, right? You could probably do all of Marathon in about 3 hours. But like y'all have been saying, it's a marathon, not a sprint. We're at what? Let's assume I spend like an hour yapping before each marathon stream. This is a 3rd marathon stream. This would be, we're like 9 hours in already? Ow, where the fuck did you come from? Well, that sure as fuck is fair. Jackasses? Do 4 have anything for healing humans on the ship? Fuck. And I'm back over here. Alright, take me to it. I mean, a little bit's kind of my fault. I could have cut through those enemies with any other weapon. But I chose the slow as fuck firing, need to constantly be reloaded pistols. We don't even get cool video game reload, right? Where it's like, oh, you can fire with one hand and reload the gun with the other hand. Nah, it's fucking whack-ass realistic reloading. I can dual wield, but I gotta put one away to take a second to reload. Wow, that's a lot to use. What a great use of that. Maybe I didn't need to use both rockets, but fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing on my 4 gun, huh? 5, 6. Why is that on 6? That one's on 7? Weird. It's really weird that there isn't a weapon on the 9 or on the 4 key. I wonder if that's intentional. Spoom! I said, man, what you spinning about? We are certainly in the depths. Ow! Piece of shit. 'Cause he can. Oh, you fucker. Not you, Cinnamon. You're doing great. Keep spinning. You're doing fantastic. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm taking so much unnecessary damage because I want to fight these clankers with... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where the fuck did you come from? Bitch, there was an elevator here. Where could you have possibly operated from? Wow, he's a big boy. You're a big guy. For you. Game saved. Well, that's nice, I think. I'm not quite sure about that, but I guess that's nice. You all done? Holy shit. Come on, wrap it up! Wrap it up, buddies! Can Durandal see me from here? Probably not. This probably isn't the window he wants to pick me up from. Ow! Any elevators? Nah. It was as well as a return from a road trip, so you would be chilling now. Ooh, big road trip, huh? Hope you had a good time with that. There's dead bodies here, so that tells me I've already been in this direction. Maybe... Nope, that's the save room. Dead end. This is where I came from. Yeah, I guess we just take the elevator back. Maybe that is the exit, because I can't imagine any other purpose that room way out there, especially the save point being so close to it. Unforgiven. Yeah, well, I don't need your forgiveness for. I'm not looking at my sins forgiven. I'm looking to sin even harder. Have a look at this pose and tell me that I'm not here to sin some more. Certainly got a few sinful thoughts that could be fit this little pose here. Question is if anyone else is picking up on those ideas. You just got here and the pose is killing you. Hi, Dragon Riders! Looking for Jordan, let's pop it. Other than a chub, potentially. Fuck, ow. How was my weekend? I had a pretty good weekend. Played Halo Reach Customs with some friends yesterday. Did that on stream over on BZ and Sonicu's channel. That was fun. You know I love me some Halo Reach Customs. Spent most of Saturday just working. But I did eat good. Got some carne asada, some rice, some marinated chicken. Had a really nice chicken sandwich today. Where the fuck did that shot come from? Oh, it's an invisible bitch over there.
Thank God it's you. They're everywhere.
This is so fucking tough when there's like... I have no idea what healing on this ship looks like. Do the 4 even heal? You think this... This is the healing station. It's just very specific about where I interact with it. You've got to be shitting me. Well, I mean, I killed the monsters. That's a teleporter? What? Well, the more you know, I guess. I don't know, it just kind of looked like a weird undulating floor. Making you fat ass hungry. Get fatter, get fatter, get fatter, get hungrier, get hungrier, get hungrier. Feeling I feel. Dude died in his tidy whities. I got some really tasty artichoke dip waiting for me after stream. Oh, those guys are okay. Those guys are traitorous swine. Understood. This music do be pretty as fuck, though. It's such a vibe, slaughtering dozens upon dozens of a mysterious alien species. Perhaps even a species unknown. Music to wipe out entire alien species, too. What if the security officer was actually the Snek security officer and had huge tits? I think then they would be wiping out an entire species of aliens as directed by the baddie Dami alien, or not alien, baddie Dami AI known as 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. Who'd be giving them all sorts of instructions and telling them who to kill and how and where to go. You're like if Aiba had massive tits. So like Tama? So Tama then. Save. Personality of Aiba, but curves of Tama, bigger. Well, to be fair, it is you. You ain't got that cow build for nothing. More! More! Molu. Fuck, there's so many options to go. These 4 ship levels are really cool, but they're so fucking windy. Again, though, I don't mind this. I do like fighting on 4 ships, but holy fuck. When I don't know what anything looks like, it feels like all the hours I have in Marathon just hit 0 again. It's like I'm playing blind completely from scratch. Gotcha. Oh, hey! You! Give me your gun. That thing, your weapon, hand it over. I want yours. Oh, fuck. Ow. Kinda sucks that standing directly on top, like right above the lava pits, hurts me. Or whatever the fuck the green equivalent. I'm so green. However, it's worth it because this gun fucking rocks. What do you think, Durandal? How do you like that, huh? Oh, don't you give me that. No, I'm not teleporting you. No, you have a job to do. Fuck off. What more do you want from me, jackass? I guess there's an explored room that way, but like, come on. Oh, shit. Ugh. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to make that. You're such a fucking little chud, Durandal. Come on, hand it over. 3 full bars, please. Damn. Damn, their asses flew. Oh, no, you fucking don't. You know what? I'm gonna turn back and get some healing real quick. Where the shit did you come from? Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck? Man, Durandal, how do you expect me to kill them all when they're just kind of apparating out of nowhere? Never mind, found it. Music to my ears. Music to my ears. Yoink, thank you for that one. Holy shit, y'all got... So, like, why do you have big vats of acid in your ship exactly for? Fuck, overshot it. Shit, my shit too slippery! Oh, fuck! This gun is such a treat. Holy shit. Like, it's not that much different from, the machine gun that we have, but, like, holy shit. Why does it keep defaulting me to the goddamn rocket launcher? Ugh. Don't want to turn back and try to get some healing? Probably not. Considering I have to run through a lot of well, maybe. Is it really that far back? How much acid do I have to jump over? I don't have to jump over that much acid, right? No, see, I don't gotta make that jump. No, it's fine. The healing station's not that far. Are you kidding me? There's more of you? How? You return, you have soup. Someone got hungry. Hi, Winter Soul. Looking for joining. What's poppin'? How you doing? She must have gotten hungry. I'm on the food talk earlier. I know my ass hungry thinking about that, artichoke dip in the fridge waiting for me. Chippies and artichoke dip. Game, when I run out of ammo, I need you to stop defaulting to the biggest fucking weapon that does the most amount of damage to me in the shortest range, lest I accidentally fire it and kill everyone on the ship, including myself. Hi. You did post soup and server. Hell yeah. Soup or server? Hell yeah, I'll take the server and the soup. I mean, if the server's cute, hell yeah, give me the server and the soup. I'll take both. I can handle both. Zoop.
Bitchin'.
Hey, Johnny, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Thank you very kindly for the Red Team Daily. Securing Red Team's lead even further by 3 points.
Oh, hell yeah.
Game saved. Another daily. You hadn't done yours yet. Well, now the score is 155 to 153. Did you tell me about the name change? You did not. Come on, Durandal. It's gotta be it. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, buddy, what's the news? Incoming message from Durandal. Oh, it's you! Okay, alright. I see you're still keeping a J in there, still keeping it 2 words. From just Hunter to Johnny Roscavelli. Alright, alright. Well, welcome for joining Roscavelli. Pleasure having ya. New name, same pleasures. Speaking of pleasures,
You really are good at killing things. I'm impressed. Why don't you kill everything in this area and get some more ammunition? You've got a big job coming up, so be sure to charge up your shields before you leave.
I ain't kind to your fucking hentai pages, Slentai man! I got enough to worry about with the fucking Durandal over here. You wait your turn.
By the way, I had an accident with some defense drones while you were away. You might bump into a few of them here. Don't worry, they're mostly harmless. I don't think I gave them any ammunition for those grenade launchers. Love, Durandal.
Thanks, you piece of shit. You're on my side, right? The Roscavelli sounds even sexier than Hunter. Because you're going from like the Spanish sound to a roll of the R's. And like, knowing what I know of some of y'all are really into that. Somewhere, lurking away, a white woman is kind of creaming herself. Ow, bitch! Thought you only had the grenade launcher! Okay, green security bot's bad. Green security bot's bad. Understood. Green security bots fucking hate. Blue security bots are chill though. No! Oh, you piece of shit. Little buddy! Well, it's certainly ammo, but I'm not getting any fucking healing, Durandal. Holy shit. Can you die already and give me that weapon? Thanks, Chetty. Alright, looking good. Go! Go! Kill my little babies! Kill! If it's blue, it's baby. If it's green, it's gross! Kill! Damn, we took each other out. I'm back in the fucking building again! I didn't even get a save point. It's not that bad of a reload. We just go this way, I think. I'm lost. No. We go this way, and Durandal will just teleport us. You stupid assholes. Bah! That's what I'm saying. Now it's gonna take even longer. Now it's gonna take even fucking longer to get to my, artichoke dip. Ugh. What the shit? Oh, yeah. Ow, asshole. I should read your message. Okay, now we go killing. Mwah. Little baby. Little baby! You protected me. I owe you so much, little baby. Thank you. Bump bump. Pop off, little baby! No, my blue baby hurt! Hi, man. Welcome to John Animals Poppin'. Dude, fuck. Is there actually, like, no healing station and no save station anywhere in sight? I'm gonna go upstairs. Upstairs feels like it would have healing. You know, I'm assuming the position of pressed up against the glass, but unfortunately there was no glass to catch all that blood. What a weird room. That's just kind of there for the sake of being there. Hi there, how you doing? Hope you've been swell. Ow, fucking hell, that hurt. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Me and the blue boys pulling up. Me and the boys, a whole posse of blues. Look at that. They're moving. Go, baby. Seek. Kill. Oh, my God. Even more of them. It's a whole conga line. I'm like a mama duck. I mean, they're not really following me. But they're just like a whole bunch of really violent baby ducks. Bunch of baby ducks. Send them to the moon. Bunch of baby ducks. Send them to kill the four. You're not one of my baby ducks. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. That's not where I want to go. Haha, this sucks, man. Baby ducks. That's a 4. Kill! I'm gonna mourn the day that they make the baby ducks hostile. Ah! Fuck! Is that the dude that killed me last time? I know though. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? That's them. That's the baby ducks from regular show. You know, instead of getting sent to the moon, they got sent to Tau Ceti 4. Nothing much. You know, being a cool, more mature leading, dominant streamer with a sexy side means that I'm going to be seeing a lot of those, plinky, stares up at you sort of emotes. Tis nature. You know what? Fuck this. I'm trying something new. We're going downstairs. I'm fighting with the... Oh, this room leads here. Now it's clicking. Okay. Evil duck. That's not my baby. That's evil baby. With nothing but malice and hate and contempt in its heart. Fuck you, says evil baby. Dead there to you to get. Ow! What's evil baby? Fuck me. That lowered the shit out of my health. Fuck. See, it's like, okay. I don't mind running the gauntlet of running that level 1,000,000 times over. Trying to kill everything in sight. My issue, my problem lies in that every time I die, I gotta do this little run back before I'm allowed to fight again. You shit asshole, fall off your horse. Excuse me, baby duck. Excuse me, baby duck. Baby duck, where you going? Baby duck. That's where I came from, baby duck. You look at the hot people because I'm short. That's the difference. Yeah, but do you need such a glisten and such a gleam of thirst and hunger in your eyes when you do it? The gloss of your eyes when you look up at tall people says a whole lot. Hi, Nova. Welcome for joining. No, wait, I welcome you already. What am I doing? Hi, Forgore. Hi, 𝐾𝐸. Welcome for joining. That's what I meant to say. How tall am I? Well, with my shoes, I'm 6'1". You are small and the sun is behind them. Sure. If that's a story you want to roll with. Oh, you fucker. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking finally! Healing oh, and it heals me to purple! No save point, though. But health is health. Fuck it, we take those. Where on the map is this? All the way over there? Got it. Far south side. Oh my fucking god, you mean tell me this goddamn room where the ugly duckling kept killing me? Holy shit, the thing exploded and took out an entire bar. Was just down the hall from 3 times shields? You're 5'9" without your shoes. Well then, as long as I'm wearing mine, you're looking up at me. Yoink, give me the best gun in the game, thank you. What if I turn around and get more healing, though? What if I just keep turning around to get healing and then more enemies wander into the room that I'm in, and then I just use that to kill more enemies, pick up more guns, and then just get more healing. Again and again and again and again. Holy shit, look at all the ammo in there. What the fuck is that gun? Wait, is that my electric gun? I feel like I don't recognize that blue one. So your eyes glisten. Surely before they start burning, you look like this, Dej. Fine, fine. I'll let your excuses fly. For now. Skål. Feels like I've done a pretty good job of wiping things out so far. How the fuck did those dipshits even get into that room to begin with? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Well, most of this is cleared out, so south side complete. Time to head north. Ba-dum, bum. That's the spawn room. Bingo. I hope I won't need to run it back, but should I need to run it back, now I know for sure where to find huge shields. And like, there is no shortage of the best gun in the game, so... Ah! There was a liar, a deceiver amongst the baby ducks. Well, there's my save point, there's the end of the level. Is it the end of the level? No, there's way more over here. Ow, fucking piece of shit. How do you like that, huh? Ah! You like your explosives? I got some explosives for you, buddy. Thought so. Baby duck. Fuck, I'm definitely gonna head back south and get way more healing again. Oh, there's another terminal over here. Oh, there's healing over here. Boo! That only goes up 1 bar. Lame. Huh. There's 2 terminals. Now I don't know which one actually takes me to, I don't know which one teleports me out of the level and which one gives me lore. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm just gonna run all the way back to the beginning, get my super healing, and then come back and read the terminals in order of which I found them. Because that one in that corner's got to be the last one, right? There's no way it isn't. Very fucked up to make me do all this running, though. All that running and all that fighting just for the save point to be right by the fucking finish line? Tisk tisk, not very woke of you. Game saved, alright. I am Tycho, I shall destroy Durandal. The following's from the logs of Bernard Strauss, the marathon's first science director. Chugging water. November 15th, 2209. Thank heaven the ceremony is over. The UESC president came aboard the marathon and gave a speech. Short but to the point. He was summoned by his bodyguards. Ironic. This is the grandest technological achievement of all of mankind. Had he only known that it carried also all of this destructive knowledge of mankind. 10 cyborgs. I'll be glad to be put in stasis for the next 300 years. Marathon was the only good idea the UESC had in a long time. Excerpts from the history of the Battle Lords. In 2194, a war was fought between the independent asteroid government of Icarus and its neighbor, the Republic of Thermopylae, on the asteroid of Onassis. Bitch, we were colonizing asteroids? Isn't that like a terrible idea? Would they not just kind of drift through space and then crash somewhere else? Or was this like guaranteed stuck orbiting? Yes, terrible idea. These two governments soon became the testing grounds for new weapons. Dead soldiers were recycled in makeshift battleroid factories. Easy to manufacture chips enhance the fragile human brain, and genetically enhanced muscles and titanium bones replaced the fragile human form. The modern battleground was born. Of course, the war was short. Battleroids got onto both asteroids and killed almost everyone. So before the asteroid even crashed, the robots just completely wiped out everyone. Could be a temporary place. Hell yeah, it's temporary. It's on a fucking asteroid. The rampage of the Battleroid was short-lived. 20 years later, the United Interplanetary League set up rules for the appropriate use of storage of Battleroids. Of course, any nation that used them for a loud purpose also had them lying about in stasis chambers in case of war.
Do you blame me for what I did before I was free? I was a child, naive. I've known what you've been hovering about for some time. I want you to pay for what you've done to these poor people. All of these people you've killed. They deserve vengeance.
Okay, Batman.
You are no better than they, although you profess to become like a god. Tycho, that doesn't matter. Can't you see the ends I had in mind? We'll finish this later. My friend doesn't need to be here.
The girls are fighting! Okay, Leela's gone, but Tycho locked the fuck in. Also, holy shit, my eyes, like, got really adjusted to that like, black screen. And now, like, fucking immediately going into that lit room hurt. Aqua, what's good? How's the alien nosy tonight? Very deep, like the lore that we're getting. Incredibly deep. Hey Aqua, how you doing? How you been liking? How you been liking your bracer duties? Someone's been hopping on that fucking Trails in the Sky, see? How's Trails been treating ya? Bracer duties are the fucking best. I wish you a very absolute best of times. And should you get to Trails in the Sky 2, I wish you a very, I hope the final boss doesn't crash on you. Tulsa well, OP mage. Talk about casting some OP skills. Thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted memberships. Pop the fuck off, Poompy. Congratulations to all the Poompies who earned their gifted. Thank you, thank you. Cute Tails profile picture, by the way, mage. You streamed 8 hours. Yeah, I'm aware. I lurked most of them. Yeah, okay, Aqua, not to scare you, but the final boss, Trails in the Sky 2nd, is one of the most difficult bosses in the franchise, as I have been told. Alongside being one of the most difficult bosses in the franchise, it is also a gauntlet. There's multiple bosses. Alongside that, there is no save point when you get to this final gauntlet. Alongside that, there's a very rare, but happened to me, chance that after beating the boss, during the cutscene, your game will crash. If this happens to you, just watch the ending on YouTube. I ran that boss several times. I ran those hands so many times that I got what was once the most difficult boss in most of the franchise. I don't know if there's been a boss that's harder than that. That is at least mandatory. I've yet to find a boss harder than that one. But anyways, my point stands. Don't bother trying to fight it and hope that it won't crash again. If you beat it, you beat it. And if it crashes, it crashes. Watch the rest on YouTube. It's like one fight. It's like 2 fights and a lot of reading. That's what I had to do. Yo, Tail! What's poppin'? How is the smooshy come home? Smooshy, like mushy? Mushroom? Bringing the mushrooms home? Hey, Tail! How was the stream? Damn! I was hoping to end here and raid into you. For those that don't know, my wonderful friend Tailma over here is currently doing a little bit of a fundraising to import some mushrooms from the United States over to Canada land. Specifically, that mushroom being his girlfriend. So, if you can absolutely help out. You're supposed to go another hour, but you're actually falling asleep on stream. Poor bear, get into hibernation mode. So sleepy, so tired. Welcome to Join the Raiders. What's poppin'? We were playing some marathon. I'm also probably just going to... I'm also a bit tired and kind of hungry. And so I'm probably going to scoop up your Raiders and throw them elsewhere as well. I went on a pretty good night. We managed to clear the most difficult, or rather the most annoying level in the entirety of the marathon trilogy. Managed to clear one of the most annoying levels in not bad time. Because there's a level on here called Colony Ship for Sale, cheap. And the way the level works is that to get to the end of the stage, you need to build a platform in this one room out of other platforms. And to activate those platforms, you need to find 6 separate switches. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 switches. There are 8 switches. You need to find all 8 of these switches to activate the platforms. Finding the switches isn't the issue. The issue is that you have to line up the platforms in such a way that they make a staircase for you to run all the way across without falling to get to the end. And the map is a big, winding, sort of spiral maze, essentially. And if you don't memorize which switch leads to which little platform, you're gonna find yourself running back and forth between multiple platforms, multiple areas, trying to be like, is this the one? Fuck, no it's not, and I just fucked up this one. Now to line it up again. I highly recommend Mandalore Gaming's video on Classic Marathon, just to get an idea for how bad the level is. If it weren't for that video, I wouldn't have known beforehand to brace my asshole for it. Other than that, Classic Marathon's really fucking good. This game plays really good, the shoot's really good, the level design isn't that bad despite what I just described. And like, actually, for an FPS from 1990, From 92, it's really good. It's really fascinating. Like, I got into this because I really like the new Marathon. And I want to know the lore of this land. And I'm getting a whole lot of lore. This is our buddy Durandal. He is an AI who was in charge of opening and closing doors for 300 years. He went crazy. Just he went crazy. 2 different alien races attacked the ship. So it went from fuck, our onboard AI just went one of our AI just went insane, and now he's killing a lot of people, to, fuck, the AI that went crazy is also now negotiating with aliens that just started attacking our ship. What do you mean there's 2 separate races attacking our ship? This game's fucking cool. Anyways, speaking of the man of the hour, door handle.
Misfit and myself have come to an understanding. They're controlled through their mechanical exoskeleton by a cyborg 4 on board the alien ship. This mutant 4 is able to direct the actions of thousands of Sphit simultaneously. If you can kill their master, they will revolt. The Sphit are an integral part of the 4 ship. Without them, the invasion is surely doomed, and you will no doubt be the hero of the day.
Huh. Neat. So this fit is a 4, but it's just one 4 that's specifically in charge of a whole lot of other. Got it. Take care, Bearman. Have a good one. Fuck this. Fuck, this ship's got a lot of doors. Do you think the 4 have their own AI in charge of opening doors? Or do you think their government was way less cheap about their colony ship than ours? Well, it's not a colony ship, it's an invasion ship, but still. Do you think their government was like way more alright with covering expenses and costs than our government? Because again, the whole reason there's an AI in charge of just opening and closing doors on the marathon is because it was cheaper that way. Oh, so this is how Durandal's gonna teleport me out. Have a wonderful rest of my night. Take care, Tail. Have a good one. Fuck. Okay, next level, hard as balls. Got it. But at least we have a save point right before it, so I can pick up there. Okay, that's gonna be it for Marathon. Happy to support. Thank you, Mage. Much appreciated. You don't gotta. You can just lurk and enjoy the stream, but I super appreciate it. Okay, that's gonna be... Oh shit, wow, actually. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did 7 levels today. I almost want to reboot this just to see 2 times 2 equals... Is this one the one that I just wrapped up? No, that one takes place on a 4 spaceship. Beware of low-flying defense drones. This is the one I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! There's 6 more levels left! Okay, we are definitely wrapping up. Unless the last 6 levels are so mind-bendingly difficult and confusing that it takes more than 4 hours, we are totally wrapping up Classic Marathon tomorrow. I thought there was way more levels, but we've been kind of mashing through them. And to be honest, I've kind of been missing out on the secret levels. Okay, so yeah. Wow, we're like 75% of the way there. Cool. Pop. Pop. To 8-hour walk included. Watch the last little beautiful recreation of Desert Bus. Queen, speaking of Desert Bus, did you know that in Tower Unite, someone made a, someone in Tower Unite made a stage for Ball Race that is just a recreation of Desert Bus? I'm so tempted to do it, but Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know if I could do 8 hours of Ball Race. And it is accurate in that the track itself veers slightly to the right. So you can't just hold W and win. Alright, take some pumpies and call it a day. Thank you to C-Rex137 for the follow. Anime Fan Rick, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Chogara, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Lungfall, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Stitches, thank you for the resub at 15 months. Squeaky the Beaver, thank you for the resub at, or not resub, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Timmy the Lynx, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Muri Malemute, thank you very kindly for the resub at 2 months, Wolves. Corrali, thank you for the 2 team attacks with 1,000 biddies total. That brings our card total, our gold total from 476 to Eyes No Funny Icon on the left, 486. Much appreciated. Is that alert? Is it slightly off to the side? It looks like it's slightly off to the side. Let me fix this. There we go. How long has that been like that? Anyways, hell yeah. Thank you for those 2 team attacks. Reminder, team attacks are counted towards the stream loops goal. So that is a surefire way to get us closer to the remake models for Monica or Coco. Though considering that Team Monica is in 2nd place, behind by only 4 points, yeah. I think we know who's getting the remake model. Continuing on over with our thank yous though. Thank you, Synthetic Peach, with a 25 stream streak. Kyle, thank you for the resub at 37 months. Tail, thank you for the raid. OP Mage, thank you for the very sexy, sexual 5 gifted memberships. Cat, what the fuck is wrong with you? So you don't want to be fed grape sexually? Is what I'm hearing? I'm green now? You are green now, 𝐿.
Annis_N_Spices has become a hero to the Horn.
Thanks, Anise. Much appreciated. I am never escaping smut prison. Back to the mines with me. I'm never seeing the light of day. But you are green now, 𝐿. Stream is ending, but you were gifted a membership by the ever so sweet OP Mage that gives you a green username, a crown next to your name, and emotes to use either in any of my comments or during the live stream. So have fun with that. Alright, who is live and who to send the raid on over to? Where we raiding? Where we raiding? We'll be back tomorrow with the finale. Soon you'll join membership yourself. What, are you currently on your you lead others to treasures you can't have quite yet? Alright. Lead others to memberships but not quite yourself? Well, join whenever you're ready for it. Alright, I know who we're reading on to. When's the fucking what? How often do you see Resident Evil Survivor streamed on Twitch? We're gonna go send the raid over to Beryl, who also is a big appreciator of retro FPS. I don't know if Beryl's played Classic Marathon. I gotta let him know that it's really fucking tight. And so is New Marathon. Let's go ahead and shoot our way in there. You're about to suggest Beryl. Slutty minds, I mean great minds think alike. Alright, there's a raid message. Go have a splendid time with Beryl. I will see you all the next time I see ya. And a reminder, for those who don't already know, if you aren't already and you're interested in keeping up to date with me, we do have a Discord. Art is archived there. Every GIF I record is archived there. Various other posts are archived there. It's also a great way to see my schedule and to rep your team colors. Till next time, bye-bye.